You're watching the 49ers Report live here on Chat Sports. I am your host, Chase Senior. One of the greatest rivalries in the history of the NFL renewed for the first time in the playoffs since 1994 when the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers met up in 3 consecutive NFC Championship games. Nationwide iconic brands, 2 of the biggest brands in the NFL, and they're playing today at AT&T Stadium just outside of Dallas for the right to move on into the second round of the NFL playoffs. You're watching the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I am your host, Chase Senior. Producer Jack Lauderay killing the game on the ones and twos. What can you expect today? Live watch party, live play-by-play, the best fan interaction and engagement on the entire internet, and we as a faithful, we as a Niner gang, gonna come together for what figures to be an epic game between the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers. Before we start previewing this game, I am in enemy territory, Chat Sports Studios, emanating live from Dallas, Texas, and yesterday for a faithful takeover of Texas, of Dallas, of the Cowboys. I was on hand with hundreds of 49ers fans at Texas Live, and I got to meet a bunch of loyal subscribers. So shout out to everybody who I interacted with. Shout out to everybody who came up to me. It was wonderful talking Niners football with you, and hopefully we're going to be talking about a Niners win in a couple of hours. This is what I can guarantee you. This watch party is going to be epic, and whether you're just watching this or you're watching this and the game, it's going to be a great time, and we greatly appreciate you for making the 49ers Report a part of your day. We've been filtering through all of these photos with me and the faithful. It was a wonderful atmosphere, a sea of red in Dallas and at AT&T Stadium, otherwise known as Jerry World. It is expected to be a massive turnout with the faithful on the road against the Dallas Cowboys. It's a whiteout at the Cowboys Stadium. I can tell you this, there is going to be a sea of 49ers red and gold. So before we start to get this comment section popping, and with this, let's get the comment section popping, I want you to say it with me. This has become a part of the brand, a part of the 49ers Report, and this is iconic just like the 49ers franchise. Everybody come together with me and say it with me. San Francisco! Hopefully we're saying that a bunch of times today following some Niners touchdowns. I think the Niners are going to win. What do you think? It's time for your predictions in the comment section right now. Who moves on to the divisional round of the NFL playoffs? Type SF for the 49ers, DAL for the Dallas Cowboys. This is also the live poll question. Make sure you get your votes in our live poll as well. I'm going to give some shout-outs to the faithful rocking with me, and I'm going to be giving shout-outs to the faithful all throughout the day. Also, shout-out to Jack Lauderay's parents who are here to my right, rocking with us as well as part of the Niner gang. 223 people watching live. We're about, 20 minutes from kickoff. The audience is only going to continue to grow. Let's see who's in the chat. Mike Concho, Niners. Leo, Niners. John Wallace, Niners. Justin Cox typing in SF. Devin Jackson riding with the Niner gang. Rick T, Anthony, Axel, Devin, It's NY, Devon, Leonard, Michael Fernandez, Anthony, Mutt Flatulence. I'm seeing a bunch of old names. I'm seeing a bunch of new names. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, do so right now for the best Niners coverage on the entire internet. CM Bosley, San Francisco with the championship emoji. You absolutely love to see it. Next up, you gave me your predictions for the game. I want you to be a little bit more specific. Predict the score between the Niners and the Cowboys and get those score predictions in the comment section. You're as much a part of the show as I am as the host and as Jack Lauderay on the ones and twos. MRS, the comment section's flowing really quickly, going with Dallas. So we have some enemies in the chat. Hey Chase coming from Kevin Diaz. Kevin, what it do? Reggie Pryor, Noah GQ Pena, I Keep It Rio, Leon Miller, Kevin Diaz, Darnell Jones, TD Get Clapped, Ethan Trammell, Carter and CP Gaming, Cornelius Skinner. Appreciate all of you for making the 49ers Report by Chat Sports a part of your day. As I talked about a little while ago, I'm coming to you live from enemy territory in the great state of Texas, in the great city of Dallas, but I have made this city my own, and people are saying that I am Dallas's daddy, because I've been rocking Niners gear all throughout the week. I did so at Texas Live with a bunch of people from the faithful. We showed out a sea of red in the shadows of AT&T Stadium. I think it's going to be a similar atmosphere inside the actual arena today. Shout out your city. Let me know where you're watching from. I know we have people tuned in from all across the globe. Why you do that? I'm getting really hot because I can't wait to get to this game. I got to turn this fan on right here, so bear with me, because I'm starting to sweat like I'm actually playing and getting warmed up for this game. I kind of have the nerves like I'm getting ready to play this game. We have people tuned in from Portland, Oregon, people watching from Washington, San Jose, Santa Barbara, New Mexico, Arkansas, Alaska, Dublin from Alexander Ryan, international audience as well. Mutt Flatulence is in Denver, El Paso, Texas, San Jose, Brooklyn, New York, Boise, Idaho, California, Ireland from Cork City. Thanks for all the Twitter interactions, my guy. Budapest, Hungary. Little Rock, Arkansas. San Antonio, Texas. San Diego, California. England from MRSY Shorts. San Mateo, Northern Cali. Caldwell, Florida baby. LA, Louisiana. People watching from Australia. Hayden, Idaho. Go Niners from John. John Wallace, thanks for the super chats so far. And to everybody who has sent in super chats, we greatly appreciate that. We're going to pop up as many as we're able to. Some of them were not able to pop up because they happened before we went live. So I want to verbalize a big thank you to the faithful for sending in some super chats. Let's get to some of those that we want to get to. Holty Pie, $5. Let's go, baby. Bring a championship back to the Bay. Let's do it. And it all starts today in the first round of the NFL playoffs in the Super Wild Card round. Speaking of Super Chats, here's our Super Chat menu. And with that, going to crack my first beer of the day. Thanks to that last $5 soup coming in. $1, we'll give you a shout out. $5, beer cheers. $10, beer chug. $20, the Patron is back. We're ready to rip some tequila. And as we always do, I make the rules. I follow them because I'm not a fraud. $50 super chat, I will shotgun a beer. Already, we're on top of the super chat battle because I'm live on the 49ers report. Tom Downey live on the Dallas Cowboys report. We're beating them in super chats, so continue to get those super chats in. Let's beat them in super chats. Let's beat them in subscribers gained today. Most importantly, let's take down Dallas on the football field. This is a team that has historically been full of chokers for the last quarter century. They haven't made it to an NFC championship game in more than a quarter century. Let's continue that playoff drought. Bang, bang, Niner gang. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do so right now for everyday coverage, in season, out of season, covering the San Francisco 49ers. The solution is very simple. Just hit that red subscribe button down below. As we always do as well, I love interacting with the Niner gang in the chat, on camera, also on social media. I'll be tweeting out my thoughts for this game all throughout the day. If you give me a follow, if you give me a shout, at Chase_Senior, I'll give you a retweet, I'll give you a shout out, and we'll continue to get this party popping. At Chase_Senior on Twitter. You can also hit me up at Chase_Senior on Instagram. For those of you watching, tag me with a tweet, a picture of you watching the 49ers report. It can either be of the screen, it can be of you, and I will share it to my Instagram story, or I will give you a retweet. At Chase_Senior, give me a follow, tweet me, do not DM me on either Twitter or Instagram, and I will give you a shout out, and I will share it to either my Twitter feed or my Instagram story. Alexander Ryan, $5 in European currency. Let's go, Chase. This is a big one, and I love it. Got to start better this time. What do you think is the biggest key for a Niners win? Don't allow Dak Prescott to drop back and have time to survey the field, go through his progressions, because the Cowboys have a plethora of weapons. It is a monumental task for the 49ers defensive line to get after Dak Prescott, because if he's under siege and doesn't have time to throw, it makes up for a weak secondary, and this Cowboys offense will not be the same if their passing attack is not clicking. Arthur Garcia, $1 super chat. By the way, I'm just going to start chugging this beer because we have a lot of super chats coming in. Edward with the 5-piece as well. We're dominating the Cowboys with super chats. Let's dominate them on the football field. Dave in the Desert, another 5 bones. Win the turnover battle, win the game. That's really my next key. Win the turnover battle. You cannot afford to go down 17-0 this game like you did against the Los Angeles Rams. You cannot afford to turn the football over. I think this game, we're going to be riding a seesaw. We're going to be going back and forth, and a turnover could decide it. Jimmy Garoppolo, Niners offense, they have to be secure with the pigskin. Holtzy Pie, another 5-piece. Let's go, baby. Marty Overson, a loyal viewer of the 49ers Report. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Say it with me, y'all. San Francisco. JD, Canadian currency, $1. All of your donations, no matter how much they are, they go a big way and a long way in supporting the show. I got to chug a beer to all those super chats. Continue to get them in. We're already at $50. Have I been drinking for about 9-10 days straight? Yes, I turned 30 on Monday. My girlfriend is in town. We've been going on a bender. Yesterday, I drank from 2 to 2 with the Niner gang. We're continuing it. And, hey, I'm not even tripping on my words because we are hashtag built different. Producer Jack Lauderay knows. Betting matchup for this game. The over-under has gone up about 2 points from earlier in the week. It was 49.5 right before the game, set at 51. The line and the spread has remained the same. Cowboys 3-point favorites. Very interesting line for a couple of reasons. Most notably, though, basically home teams in the playoffs automatically given 3 points. So the odds makers in Vegas think that this is really a 50-50 game. It could go either way, and I think it's going to be a neutral field. It could be 50% 49ers fans at Jerry World, 50% Cowboys fans. We'll find out here in about 10 minutes when this game gets underway. Speaking of betting, I love sports gambling. I'm very responsible about it. And no matter where you live, you can use our sportsbook partner, BetUS. And if you do and you're a first-time sign-up, we'll send you a free Niners jersey. That is correct. Head to chatsports.com/49bet. Enter the promo code Niners125. Automatically, you get a 125% deposit bonus. And under these rules, we'll send you a free 49ers jersey. Chase, a free 49ers jersey? Yes, that is correct. So you plug in that link down below, chatsports.com/49bet. You enter the promo code Niners125. If you put $100 into your account, you will automatically get an additional $125 back. That's $225 to game with. Lay a bet of any dollar significance, then email us, jersey@chatsports.com, letting us know that you followed all these steps to my right, and we will send you a free 49ers jersey. Which ones are available? All sizes, all colors, multiple different versions for Jimmy Garoppolo, as well as Trey Lance and George Kittle. Follow those steps. We'll get you a free Niners jersey hanging up in your closet, and you still have time to sign up and make a bet prior to this game. Anthony, $2 super chat. I sent in 2 $5 super chats. You did not read. As I told you earlier, if you sent them in before we went live, there's something in the system where we weren't able to pull them up. Anthony, thank you so much for those super chats. And with that, hey, I owe you a couple of beer sips, so I got you, homie. Holtzy Pie continuing to basically fund the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. San Francisco. If we win, how do you feel about the Packers? Well, 49ers and Packers already met up earlier this year, NFL Week 3. San Francisco had an opportunity to win that football game. Jimmy Garoppolo led the heroics late, put the Niners on top, and then Aaron Rodgers did Aaron Rodgers things, and with 27 seconds left, drove the Packers down the field for a Mason Crosby game-winning field goal at the end of regulation. So these teams, they match up very well. Let's get past and beat Dallas first. Will Cross, another $5. Thank you for that YouTube sticker. Greatly appreciate that. Will, you're the man. Anthony sending in another $2 super chat. And in case you missed it, gave shout-outs to all of the Niner fans that I ran into yesterday at Texas Live. Several hundred 49ers fans in attendance in the shadows of Jerry World AT&T Stadium in Arlington, which is where this game is going down today. And hopefully we're talking about a 49ers win over the Cowboys today. 469 viewers right now. That number only going to continue to grow all throughout the afternoon. We're about 5-10 minutes from kickoff. 141 likes, though. Can we get to like 500 likes before kickoff? I understand 465 people watching, but more people are going to pile in. So for those of you watching right now, let's get the good vibes going. Last week, we got so many likes, and it led to a Niners win. I'm kind of superstitious. I'd love to see another Niners win so we can continue to talk about some playoff football. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's get several hundred likes before we actually start the game. And in doing so, that'll get the good vibes flowing, and that'll lead to a Niners win. If you're ready for kickoff, I want to do some more shout-outs with the Niner gang. We're approaching kickoff from Arlington, Texas, not far from where I'm at, Chat Sports Studios in downtown Dallas. I've been repping the 49ers colors all throughout the week, walking the streets, rocking my SF. I was out last night. A lot of Niners fans were saying, yo, San Francisco 49ers, let's get it tomorrow. You're the guy on YouTube who chugs beers and takes his shirt off. That is me, and we're trying to do that again today. Ready for kickoff? Type me, Caleb Clemens, Gilberto Diego, Surf Barbie, Jesus Perez, Paul Martinez, Marty Overson, Cactus. I had a cactus taco a couple weeks ago. It was really good. Justin Cox, Kevin Diaz. Actually, it was Jack Lauderay from Arizona. Went to Arizona State like Brandon Ayuk. Let's go, Brandon, who said, yeah, try the cactus taco. It's really good. I tried it. It was bomb. John Wallace, me, Night Wander, ready for kickoff. Dominic Romero ready for this game. Mary Baker, John Aiello, Devin Jackson, Kevin Diaz, Dreadhead David 420. Lighten up at home and in the comment section. Appreciate you, man. Dark Sapphire, Abdiel, Queen Heavy. Thank you for those comments. Let's get to some more super chats. Anthony, long live the GOAT, 6110 Niners, which is funny coming from you because the last 2 weeks you took the Rams and the Texans, if I remember correctly, Anthony. So for you to take the Niners, we got those good vibes flowing, baby. Mario Lackner, greetings from Austria. Let's go Niners. So we have people tuned in from Australia. We have people tuned in from Austria. That kind of reminds me of that opening scene in Dumb and Dumber. You know what I'm talking about, Jack? The lady pulls up and Jim Carrey's like, that's a wonderful accent you have. New Zealand? And she goes, Austria. And he's like, oh, Austria. Well then, g'day, mate. Let's put some shrimp on the barbie. Trent Rossi, $5. Let's go Niners. The real ones. No, that's one of the funniest movies ever. I could still watch it today and crack up. White Noodle 187. He's back. What it do, my guy? Trent Rossi, let's go Niners. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Dreadhead David 420. Bang Bang Chase. LFG, let's fucking go. Go Niners. Anthony, let the chanting begin now. Hyena, Shay Nay 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 Nay, now OMH, Niners 3110. So you changed your score prediction. You went 61-10, now it's 31-10. All I care about, we get that fat dub. I'm not going to eat it like Jameis Winston. Pause. Who you got? SF for the Niners, DAL for the Cowboys. You get the comment section flowing. You know what I'm doing right now? I got to finish this beer after all those super chats. We are built different. Got 5 hours of sleep last night. Drank from 2 to 2. Still went on a couple-mile run this morning. Super Chat battle. We're doing a little competition between the Cowboys report and the 49ers report. We got out to the early lead. The Cowboys report now on top of us in Super Chats. $171 to $78 even. But here's the deal. They have more than 100,000 subscribers. They're one of the most elite YouTube channels in the YouTube universe. We're trying to get there at some point. Last week, we surpassed 50K. So already they have the advantage. Let's show them that the Niner gang, the faithful, the Niner empire is worldwide. Let's show them that we're legit. And even though they have more subscribers, we can still dominate as well. Get those super chats in, and I'll give you some shout outs here. Mike Honcho, Mateo, T-News, Isaiah Cheeseborough, close game, but the Cowgirls get the dub. I hope not. Young Mello, what up? Ban Esteban, I see red. Gilberto Diego, going with the Niners. Mateo, I see you as well. I'm peeking over at the live poll question. 679 votes so far. 89% going with San Francisco to 11% for the Dallas Cowboys. Get the comment section flowing, but also get your votes in our live poll. $5 Anza, hopefully I pronounced it right. Let's go. There is a lot of red at AT&T Stadium. What a wonderful scene. Dreadhead David 420, $5. Anthony in the chat, must be hitting the bang like me. Or bong. Okay, must be hitting the bong like me. Okay, nice. Hey, keep it real. Marijuana's legalized in many states across America. It's all good. Love my gang. LFG Go Niners, 27-17 San Francisco. One more opportunity before this game gets underway in the next couple of minutes to let me know who you got. Type your SF for San Francisco, DAL for the choke artist and the Dallas Cowboys. Get those predictions in. Sion going with the Niners. I see a super chat coming in from John Wallace. Shout out to you. We'll show that here soon. Queen Heavy, San Francisco. Paul Martinez, SF. Dallas Cowgirls from Trenton. Oreo XD, San Francisco. MacMans, Niners. Abiel Quintero, Niners. Night Wander, 0211, San Francisco. Michael Fernandez saying John is always strong. John Wallace is always strong. Oliver Leach, Niners. Nicholas Linton, San Francisco all day. Speaking of John Wallace, the OG, $5. We cannot let them win. Sent a pic at the house on your Twitter. Let's go red and gold. So speaking of that, I'm going to head to my Twitter page right now. Also, I sent out a video of the faithful at Texas Live yesterday. All I said, 49ers takeover at Texas Live. I had a 49ers Cowboys tomorrow. I did a nice little pan of the Niner fans in attendance. 145,000 views, 826 retweets, more than 3,000 favorites, and 190 replies, a lot of them from butthurt Cowboys fans. So if you want to give me a retweet there, continue to spread the word that the Niner gang is taking over Dallas. I'm looking at my mentions right now. Tristan, Bang Bang Niner Gang, thanks my guy. Third Coast D, getting a prediction in. James Spicer, did you see the dildo that Bills fans threw at Kendrick Bourne? That is on brand for Bills Mafia. I did not, but now I see it. Thank you for that picture. That's hilarious. Eddie Vasquez, following you right now all the way from El Paso, Texas. Cheers, Go Niner Empire. Not too far from us here in Dallas, even though this state is huge. James Spicer, that's an awesome picture. John Wallace, he's ready to roll. I'll give you a retweet there. I'm also giving a retweet to the picture James Spicer had sent of a Cowboys doll on a stick. Tristan, thank you for that tweet. Justin R. Stevens, Tyler Foster, what it do? Who else is hitting me up? Reg Pryor, Marco Sands. I'm going to take a look at Instagram as well. If you want to hit me up there, I gotcha. None coming in on IG. But if you send me a picture, selfie, the screen of you watching the 49ers Report, tag me on Instagram. I'll put it on my Instagram story. And, of course, give me a follow on both social media platforms at Chase_Senior. If you haven't subscribed to the 49ers Report, well, simply, you ain't alive. Free daily videos covering the latest 49ers news and rumors. Live shows every Tuesday, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific. This is the first year that we've ever done watch parties. Last weekend, the most watched video in the history of the 49ers Report, especially after I took over the channel after the NFL draft in April. 82,000 people joined us last week for that epic comeback against the Los Angeles Rams. So hit that red subscribe button if you want free daily videos in season, out of season, covering the San Francisco 49ers. Super chat menu, $1 shout out, $5 beer cheers, $10 beer chug. You super chat me $20, I'll take a shot. $50, I will shotgun a beer. Right now, we're closing the gap on the Dallas Cowboys Report, doing a little bit of a competition here. Cowboys Report, $171 in super chats. 49ers Report, $94. Let's beat them in super chats. Let's beat them on the football field as well. I got to crack another beer for those super chats that came in a few minutes ago, so bear with me here. Jim Nantz, Tony Romo on the call in Arlington in the shadows of Dallas calling this game. Now, what's of note is that Raiders-Cowboys on Thanksgiving average more than 30 million viewers throughout the day. Now, because the Cowboys and Niners are both nationwide fan bases and arguably the two most iconic brands in football, I'm not sure that today is going to rival those ratings. This is what I can assure you. There are going to be a bunch of people who tune into this game, especially if it's close. I cannot wait for it, and I'm expecting record numbers here on the 49ers Report as well. Rich, $5 super chat. The Niners expended a lot of passion, energy, and strategy just winning the Rams game. Every game is an upset from here on. Stay calm, stay cool, stay collected. Good message right there. Cool, calm, and collected. That's one of my mottos in life, and live life to the fullest with no fear. That's what we do here on the channel. I know a lot of you are with me. Hitman L, another $5 super chat. Let's go, Jimmy. Join that group of Niners greats to beat the Cowboys in the playoffs. Niners, Cowboys, rivalry renewed in the early 90s and in the 80s as well. This was a fantastic rivalry. But in the early 90s, 3 consecutive NFC championship games between the Cowboys and the 49ers. These two teams have not met in the playoffs since then in 1994. But you scan this rivalry from its inception. We're talking about great players like Joe Montana. We're talking about greats like Steve Young, Jerry Rice, Ronnie Lott, Terrell Owens, Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin. The list is so long of great players, great traditions, great games, iconic moments, not just between these two teams, but over the course of NFL history. Today, another installment of that. If you're ready for kickoff, we are moments away from kickoff at Jerry World AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. I want to give some more shout-outs. Is Azeez Al-Shire active? I do believe he is giving it a go. He was a game-time decision. He is playing. If you're ready for kickoff, type me in the comment section. We'll give you some more shout-outs here. 685 people watching live. The audience only going to continue to grow. Can we get to 300 likes in the next minute? 283 likes right now. We only need 17 more for 300. And if we want to get to 400, 500 before kickoff, I am never opposed. If you want the Niners to win, show me right now. How do you show me? You hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. I'm looking at the data in real time. We're already past 300 likes. Can we get to 500 likes before kickoff on the other side of this commercial on the broadcast? I think we can. 326 likes, that number continuing to grow. If you want the Niners to win and you think the Niners can win, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and show me your support for the Niner gang. Audience continues to grow as we inch closer and closer to kickoff. It is going to be an epic game between San Francisco and Dallas. Can't wait to break this game down, give you live play-by-play, audience interaction. I'll be answering your questions and going through stats as well. If you haven't subscribed, you ain't alive. Make sure you hit that red subscribe button down below for the best 49ers coverage on YouTube, on the entire internet. Free daily videos covering the latest 49ers news and rumors, watch parties. Last week, more than 82,000 people joined us. We're the largest 49ers news and rumors channel on YouTube. Past 50,000 subscribers. In season, off season, we have you covered with everything going down with this franchise on the news and rumors front. And when breaking news happens, we are faster than anybody. When we got the news that Trent Williams was on the practice field, myself and producer Jack were doing a video within 20 minutes. Rick T, Alpha Beta, Alicia, Melvin, thank you for getting that comment section flowing. We are about to get underway from AT&T Stadium in Arlington. The Cowboys rocking their white jerseys, blue lettering, silver pants, San Francisco, and the iconic scarlet red uniforms, gold pants, and gold helmets. Kick goes out of the back of the end zone, and San Francisco will begin this game at the 25-yard line. Do you feel the jitters? I feel the jitters. What a stage, and the stage is set for this game. Winner moves on to the second round of the NFL playoffs because the Tampa Bay Buccaneers breeze past the Philadelphia Eagles. If the Niners win, they go on the road, Lambeau Field, to play the Packers. If the Cowboys win, it's a rematch of the first game of the 2021 NFL season. They'll play the Bucs. Garoppolo takes the snap, drops back, pass over the middle, caught. First down, Deebo Samuel, but I think there was a flag on the play, or maybe a whistle before it. Trent Williams had flinched at left tackle, but was there a flag thrown? Neutral zone infraction on the Dallas Cowboys. First play of the game, they commit a penalty. Penalty declined. First down pass goes from Garoppolo to Deebo Samuel. Garoppolo was under center. Randy Gregory, lined up one-on-one against Trent Williams, was on the line of scrimmage. Type your ones, first down Niners. Good start already. Ball now at the 30. So it's a pre-snap penalty which wipes out that first play. So it's actually going to be a 1st and 5 from the 30. So the throw from Garoppolo to Deebo went for about 15 yards. Because it was a pre-snap penalty, that wipes out. Split eye, Garoppolo under center. Juszczyk as the fullback, Deebo as the running back. Two receivers to the right of the formation. Juszczyk shifts to the right. Deebo gets the pitch. He's going to spring forward for a first down and gain about 9. And Deebo Samuel, one of the best all-around players in the NFL, targeted once on a play that was cleared out because of the pre-snap penalty. And then he gets a carry on the second play from scrimmage. Trent Williams, by the way, is playing today. That was the expectation as we broke it down earlier this week. 1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at their own 39. Juszczyk in motion. Garoppolo in the gun. Handoff goes to Deebo. He's tackled at the line of scrimmage, but still gains about 1.5, 2 yards. Oh, you're crazy for that. You're crazy for that. Getting us closer to the Cowboys report. We'll tell you more here in a few moments. 2nd and 9 for the Niners. Cowboys have a very good defensive front, so pass protection going to be at a premium for Jimmy Garoppolo today. They got a boost with that with Trent Williams playing with that elbow injury. Trent Sherfield in motion. Garoppolo takes the snap, play action, boot to his left. He's going to look to throw. Has a man. It's Travis Benjamin. First down Niners. Gain of about 15 on the play. Travis Benjamin started on the right side of the formation, came across on the play action boot. Garoppolo went away from his throwing arm, still able to complete the ball to Travis Benjamin, put it right here for him to make the leaping grab. In between plays, we have a $100 super chat coming in from Chris Lauderay, Jack Lauderay's mom, who is in studio to my right. Jack's parents in attendance. She says, super excited to be live in the Chat Sports studios. Thank you, Chase and Jack, for letting us take part in all of the fun. Bang, bang, Niner gang. You love to see it. San Francisco already in Dallas territory. Garoppolo drops back, fake handoff, pass complete. Brandon Ayuk, gain of 11. It's another San Francisco first down. Type your ones, Young Mello, Brian King, John Wallace, J.P. Furtado, Spencer Stewart, Shannon DeJuan Bryant, all typing their ones right now. San Francisco started this drive at the 25. They're already at the Dallas 31. Garoppolo once again under center. Deebo in motion to the left of Kittle. Handoff. Elijah Mitchell, look out. He's got some room to run. San Francisco inside the red zone. Goes for a gain of 12. Elijah Mitchell right up the gut. Niners continue to march right down the field. Bunch formation. Garoppolo set Deebo in motion. Line went right. Elijah started right, broke left up the middle for a gain of 12. San Francisco first down, type your ones. LeBron Allen, Ezek, 49ers Adam, typing their ones right now. Garoppolo now in the shotgun. Sends Elijah Mitchell in motion. Takes the snap. Quick pass to his left to Deebo. 20, 15, 10, all the way down to the 5, inside the 5 to the 4. San Francisco marching down the field. Quick hitting bubble screen to the left to Deebo Samuel. He did the rest. Type your ones once again. 15-yard pickup for Deebo. 1st and goal inside the BetUS red zone. Ball at the 4. Can San Francisco punch it in? Garoppolo under center. Juszczyk, the fullback. Elijah Mitchell, the tailback. Bunch formation. Garoppolo takes the snap. Pitch to the right. Elijah Mitchell to the 5. Gets the pylon. And he's in. Touchdown, San Francisco. 75-yard drive to start the ball game. Niners go on top 6-0 pending the extra point. Road Warriors taking the early lead. Ayuk with the seal block. The rookie gets in. Kyle Juszczyk with the lead block. San Francisco takes the early advantage. Show me the TDs. 49ers worldwide from Harold Murillo. Extra point up and good. How about those new weigh-ins, Jack? Say it with me. Say it with me. Say it with me. Niner gang. San Francisco. $20 super chat coming in from Eric. The only thing I hate more than losing is being scored on. If you don't get scored on, you can't lose. Let's go Niners. Here's our super chat menu. I'll take a shot to that and for a Niners touchdown. A clinical 75-yard opening drive. I'll send out a video of the touchdown here in a few moments. Another super chat from Warped Speed, 2 bones. What a heck of a start from Jimmy G. As soon as the video is out of that touchdown, I'll tweet it out. And once I do, give me a retweet. Give me a follow on Twitter at Chase_Senior. I'll give you a shout out and get you featured here on the show. Thanks to those retweeting my tweet about the watch party. Shout outs to Bossman Yodes, Chat Sports, Andrew Naylor, David Towers from Australia, Good Day Mate, Tristan, and Joe Black. I'm sending out the Elijah Mitchell touchdown on my Twitter feed right now. Just sent out the Elijah Mitchell touchdown on my Twitter page at Chase_Senior. You give me a retweet, I'll give you a shout out. AU, another $20 super chat. Keep running it down their throats and dominate them. Let's go Niners. That was one of my big keys to the game. You control the ground game and the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball. In terms of the line of scrimmage, you can win this game. Edward Willis, San Francisco. We might have to make some shirts. I'm thinking San Francisco as the shirt. 49ers report by Chat Sports, lettering underneath it. What do you think? I'm getting some nods from the Lauderes. Dak Prescott taking the field for the Cowboys offense. Here's a shot for that super. $1 from Sam Crow. Cowboys, white uniform, silver pants. Start the drive at the 25. Dak rolls right, can't find anybody, throws it away. Good coverage downfield for the Niners secondary and good pressure on Dak Prescott, who rolled right, was flushed, and then forced to throw the ball away. Of course, it was Nick Bosa on the edge, as well as Azeez Al-Shire, who's back. Ambry Thomas, one-on-one against C.D. Lamb. Jimmy Ward, one-on-one against Amari Cooper. 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys. 4-man front for the Niners. CeeDee Lamb in motion. Zeke going to get the carry. He's going to get dropped in the backfield. Dre Greenlaw tackles Ezekiel Elliott. Loss of a few. Niners got some reinforcements back this week. One of the healthiest that they've been all year. Azeez Al-Shire a part of that. They got Dre Greenlaw back last week. 3rd and 13. Need a stop. Type your threes. Aaron Miller. Jose Jalapeno on a steak. They know what to do. 3 receivers, 1 back, 1 tight end. Prescott gonna get sacked. Nick Bosa takes him down. 15.5 sacks during the regular season. He has another one in the playoffs. Dallas gonna punt deep into their own territory. It was Bosa on a stunt. Beat Zach Martin. Took down Prescott. Niners gonna get the ball back. They tried to double team Bosa, but he stunted inside. That's how he got to Dak Prescott. Samson Ebukam also in on the action. The punt is away. Ayuk. No, Travis Benjamin settles under it at the 30. He's got some room to run. To the 40. To the 42, 43. And that's where San Francisco will start this drive. Bosa with a huge sack of Dak Prescott. Niners already up with the 7-0 lead. And guess who's up on Super Chats between the Cowboys report and the 49ers report? $252 for the 49ers report. $214 for the Cowboys report. Let's get it updated and let's see. $314 to $252 as we continue to flip-flop. Drinks for those Super Chats coming in and that have come in. Let's bully the Cowboys on this next drive. You take a 14-0 lead, they start to clench their butt cheeks a little bit. More than 1,000 people watching live, 469 likes. If you're liking the show, if you're happy with this Niners start, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Grassy Knoll, One Bone, thank you, my man. Giving shout outs to those who gave me a follow. Give me a sec as I pull up my Twitter. Robert Wang, David Lancaster, Nick DePanfilis, Luis, Eddie Vasquez, SF Productions, Slime Lee, Daddy Pooh, Sean, Dirk Pitt, Nick Brogdon, Gandalf was gray. Thank you for the follows. To those of you who gave me a retweet on the Elijah Mitchell touchdown run, 14 of them so far. Shout outs to Moises Martinez, Riddler, Oliver Leach, Dragon's Rage, Robert Wang, Mark Hamai, Andrew Naylor, Melvis Campa, Martin James Overson, David Towers, David Lancaster, Cork City Community Radio, watching all the way from Ireland, and Kay Lawa. Thank you for the continued support. It was a clinical 75-yard opening drive for San Francisco offensively to begin this ball game. And then defensively, they forced the Cowboys to go 3 and out. If you want the Niners to win, let's get the good vibes flowing. Like the video. Past 500 likes. Can we get to 1,000 before the end of the first quarter? That would be a new record. Let's set some records today on today's show. We did so last week. 1,400 new subs gained. 82,000 people. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Niners take over. 42-yard line. Garoppolo steps up. He's pressured. Throws it at the feet of Elijah Mitchell. Just had to get rid of it there. Cowboys pass rush able to get home. More beers for the Super Chats. %85% in the live poll going with the Niners. Micah Parsons walking off the field. We'll monitor that. Best defender on the Cowboys. He got hit in the head / neck area, snapped his head back. Juszczyk in motion, Garoppolo on a 2nd and 10 in the gun. Deebo in motion out of the backfield. Garoppolo looking, pass over the middle, incomplete. Intended for Jauan Jennings, pass too high, coverage was good as well. 3rd and 10 for the Niners. Grassy Knoll, $5. My message fell off last time. I need a built different shirt, San Francisco on the back, Content Daddy LLC. You know what? I got to take a picture of that so I remember it. Keep that up, Jack. Let's ride, Grassy Knoll. I'll take a sip of beer right after this play. 3rd and 10 for the Niners. Big play here. You convert, you really set the momentum. 3 receivers. 1 back is Juszczyk. Garoppolo takes the snap. Pass to his left. Complete! Jauan Jennings, 1st down Niners. Needed 10, got 11. Jennings guarded by Lewis. What a throw from Garoppolo. Out route. Nice extension on the catch for Jennings. Full control, 2 feet down by the sideline. Gain of 11. 1st down, San Francisco. T-News typing a 1. Cesar Gonzalez is as well. O'Shea Raven. Niners, 2 drives. Both times they've gotten past midfield in Cowboys territory. Elijah Mitchell breaks a tackle at the line of scrimmage, then gains 4 or 5. 2nd and medium upcoming for the Niners. Elijah Mitchell, 4th in the NFL, getting yards after contact. A 6th-round pick and an absolute steal coming out of Louisiana. 87.5 rushing yards per game, 5th most in the NFL. He has the Niners on the board. With their first touchdown, San Francisco marching again. 2nd and 6. Garoppolo under center. Handoff goes to Mitchell. Has some room to run. Has a 1st down. Gain of 9. Type your 1s. Type your 1s. Ryan Rom, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. It was my birthday on Monday. Fellow Capricorn, I believe. So shout out to you. Cowgirls is trending on Twitter. Everybody tweet Cowgirls. First and 10. San Francisco ball at the Cowboys 34.5. Garoppolo, handoff. Mitchell, another gain of about 5. 2nd and medium. Next up for the Niners. Drinks for the Supers. I know sometimes I say I'll drink a beer after the play. I get caught up in the play because I'm passionate as hell. So if I forget to drink, I'll get to it. And I'm doing that right now. 13 plays, 99 yards so far for San Francisco. 3 for -13 for Dallas. This drive, 6 plays, 29 yards, spanning 2.5 minutes and counting. Garoppolo, play action. Gonna throw it and throws it behind him to Elijah Mitchell. That's gonna go for a monster loss. Elijah Mitchell should have just batted the ball down. Instead, he caught it, and it goes for a big loss. 3rd and 16 now. It was a quarterback boot to the left, and then Garoppolo threw it forward to Mitchell, so he could have batted the ball down to make it an incompletion. The ball was at the 30, and now it gets dropped back to the 41. So it goes for a loss of 11. Negative play for San Francisco. 3rd and 16 now. Got to get some yards for a field goal. Niners don't get the play away. And it's going to be a delay of game or a false start. Delay a game. Surprised Kyle Shanahan didn't call a timeout there. That definitely knocks you out of field goal range. From there, it would have been a 57-yarder. Now, not realistic with the leg of Robbie Gould, which is about average. $5 super chat from John Wallace. Look at that kid run. 3rd and 21 now for the Niners. Micah Parsons still on the sideline. Helmet off, looking on. Big play here. It is loud at AT&T Stadium. The rally towels are moving. Ball at the 45. Garoppolo in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks. Passes. Pass caught. Kyle Juszczyk breaks the tackle. Gets to about the 36. So from here, it's a 51-yarder. 54-ish? It depends on where the spot is. A little bit of forward progress there. Garoppolo had to sidestep and then got tackled by Randy Gregory. And because Garoppolo's thumb is injured, he kind of had to go down on his elbow. So 4th and 11, Robbie Gould on for the field goal. These types of kicks in the course of a playoff game, massive. 53-yard attempt for Robbie Gould from the right hash. Snap good. Hold is good. The kick is up. And the kick is good. Robbie Gould from 53 puts 3 on the board. Niners make it a 2-score game. They push their lead to 10-0. Type 3 in the chat. John Wallace, Night Wonder, JP Furtado, Tony Scooby, Truth, Joe Caterly, Shannon, David, AJ, Will, Fetty, Treeman, Whit K, Florence, Pone 1, typing 3s now. And speaking of digits, if you want to lay some digits down and make some bets, you can do so. Thanks to today's presenting sponsor, BetUS. All year, they have been offering a 125% deposit bonus, which is great. But on top of that, we can send you a free San Francisco 49ers jersey. Here's how. Head to chatsports.com/49bet. Enter the promo code Niners125. Sign up, deposit at least $100. By doing so, you get an additional $125 back. That's $225 to game with. Make a bet of any dollar significance. We don't care. Just make a bet. And then email us, jersey@chatsports.com, letting us know that you followed those steps, and we'll get you hooked up with the free Niners jersey, thanks to Fanatics. Jimmy Garoppolo, Trey Lance, George Kittle, the jerseys that we are giving away for free right now. Multiple sizes, multiple colors, available if you follow those steps. Chatsports.com/49bet. Enter the promo code Niners125. Really big for San Francisco to get 3 points on the board there. Robbie Gould, true from 53 yards. Elijah Mitchell with a touchdown. That's how it's 10-0 right now with 4:53 left in the first quarter. To those showing me some love on Twitter, greatly appreciate it. Giving shout outs to as many people as possible. Michelle, my son just showed me Chase Senior's live. LMAO, amazing. Cheers, man. LFG Deebo. Thank you so much for watching. Tony Pollard gets the kick. He's got room. Uh-oh, bad San Francisco special teams blunder. There is a flag on the play, though. Let's see what it is. It was a good return for Tony Pollard, who gives the Cowboys a little bit more of a spark with some speed and explosion compared to the physical Ezekiel Elliott. And what's the call? Holding on the Cowboys. So that will negate the nice return for Dallas. Denley Tobert, I see the Twitter reply. Cork City Community Radio from Ireland. You love it. Dallas starts this drive at the 9. Prescott, under center, pass, dropped. It was thrown to Amari Cooper, but guess who? Ambry Thomas, who had the game-sealing interception last week against the Rams, dislodged the ball, incomplete. 2nd and 10 for Dallas. 4:42 remaining in the opening quarter. Niners up 10-0. Prescott under center again. 2 receivers set. Heavy in the backfield. Prescott takes the snap. Pass. Complete for a first down. Amari Cooper. Emmanuel Mosley in coverage. Gain of about 12 or 13. Interesting formation with the fullback and offensive line split in the backfield, and Prescott as the quarterback, of course. Hitman L, $5 super. Jimmy looked like he was going to shake and bake someone for that first down if they didn't throw that delay a game. LOL, truth. Cheers. 19.5. Prescott, handoff. Zeke, 1st and 10. Gains about 4. Micah Parsons, getting an injury update on him. He missed last week because of COVID. First drive, in and out of the lineup. Something we'll continue to follow here. 3 receivers, 1 tight end. Zeke in motion. Prescott, pass, incomplete. Ezekiel Elliott out of the backfield. Pass broken up by K'Wan Williams. Ambry Thomas in the area as well. 3rd and 6 now for Dallas. Type your threes. Pass was too high for Zeke. Dak had to get rid of it. Good Niners pass rush in the early going. Prescott 1 of 4 for 10 yards. Prescott in the shotgun. Show me your threes. San Francisco, 4 down linemen. 3 receivers, 1 tight end, 1 back for the Cowboys. Prescott drops back. He's going to get flushed. Rolling to his right. Pass. Complete. CD Lamb, pass midfield, but there's a flag in the backfield. I would imagine it's a holding on the Cowboys. Let's hope that's the case. Because if not, Dallas is in San Francisco territory. Holding on the offense, a couple of penalties already so far for Dallas. That'll make it a 3rd and long for the Cowboys. And it was Arden Key who was dragged down and held, and that's what the call was. So take away the big play and the splash play for Dak Prescott to CD Lamb, and now it's 3rd and 16. Once again, type your threes. Mike McCarthy's fired up. 3 penalties, 24 yards for the Cowboys. Prescott takes the snap. Pass over the middle, Cedric Wilson. Then he throws the ball out of bounds to Tony Pollard. Little bit of a trick play, doesn't work. Cowboys going to be forced to punt. Crossing route to Cedric Wilson, lined up outside, broke in after 2 yards. Then he threw it to his left to Tony Pollard, but threw the ball out of bounds. And he missed by a ton. So now the Cowboys will punt it away on 4th and 10. Travis Benjamin back to receive. Punt is away. Good coverage downfield. Benjamin's going to fair catch it at the 22, and that's where San Francisco will take over. It's been all Niners in the opening quarter. Let's keep those good vibes going. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video to continue to get the good vibes going. Grassy Knoll, Tested Checo, Treeman, Sean, Stevie 100, Mike Honcho, Mark Pfeiffer, all in the chat. If you send me a picture of you watching the 49ers Report, selfie style, or your screen at Chase_Senior on Instagram, I will post it to my story. You do the same on Twitter. I'll do my best to give you a retweet as well. But my Twitter mentions and interaction has been crazy because I took a video of the 49ers takeover at Texas Live yesterday. I was on hand, and it has 150,000 views, so I keep getting traffic on that. So doing my best to interact with everybody on Twitter. Instagram is less crazy right now. But that's a good problem to have. Also gain more than 100 followers on Twitter. Let's continue to stack those numbers up. Young Mello, Brent Crone, Jamie Bryant. I see all of you in the chat. I forget if I drank to those supers recently, but here we go. Make sure you subscribe to the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. My name is Chase Sr., producer Jack Lauderay, killing the game on the ones and twos. He's got his parents in attendance as well, so shout out to the Lauderays. Here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports, we're the largest 49ers news and rumors channel on YouTube. Surpassed 50,000 subscribers last week, 100K coming up. Free daily videos during the year, in the off season as well. Live shows every Tuesday. So this watch party, not the only thing that we do. But when we do it, we go hard. We're built different. We show up and we show out. So make sure you hit that red subscribe button and join the faithful family to stay in the know with everything going down with the Niner gang. We can do that super chat weigh in. We're also having a little bit of a competition here at Chat Sports. Right now, the Niners are up on the scoreboard 10-0. We are trailing in super chats to the Dallas Cowboys report, $314 to $267. Let's beat the Cowboys on the field and here at Chat Sports. Garoppolo, under center. Handoff goes to Elijah Mitchell, drop for a loss of 1 on first down. Ball at the 21 of San Francisco. Haven't gotten any super chats in a little while. Let's get to them as soon as possible. Your donations are appreciated. Next super chat, I'll finish my beer. I got a little bit left. Second and 11 now. Garoppolo in the gun. Mitchell to his left. Deebo to his right in the backfield. Handoff will go to Mitchell. He's going to spring forward and get about half that back. So he'll make this a manageable 3rd and about 5. I'm ahead of Jim Nantz on the call. Maybe I'll take over for Jim Nantz. Michael Parsons is back on the field for Dallas. $1,100 people watching live. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, would be a new record for us. 3rd and medium for the Niners. Garoppolo in the gun. Juwan Jennings in motion. Randy Gregory jumps off sides, but what's the call? Is it on Trent Williams or is it offsides on the Cowboys? Big call here. It's on Dallas. That's what Trent Williams is signaling. Neutral zone infraction on the Cowboys. Continue to choke. Continue to pile it on San Francisco. Let's go. Second penalty on Randy Gregory so far. Trying to get a head start on Trent Williams, and both times neutral zone infraction has been called. Automatic first down for the Niners. Type your ones. Got to take a 17-0 lead here. 1:01 left in the first quarter. Continues to tick. Garoppolo in the gun. Pitch to Ayuk. He has the edge, has blockers out in front. Going to get close to another first down. Let's go, Brandon. The Arizona State product gets 9 officially. 45 seconds left in the first quarter. 34 on the game, on the play clock rather. They got Gregory upfield. Ayuk was able to get past him, get the edge, and pick up 9. 2nd and 1 now. Garoppolo gets the call from Kyle Shanahan. Makes the call to the offense. Deebo to Garoppolo's right. Elijah Mitchell to the left. Eli to the left of Kittle now, but then goes back into the backfield. Now we have a whistle. Niners going to call a timeout. So timeout San Francisco. 16 seconds left in this first quarter. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon. 669 likes. Nice. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video and let's ride. John Wallace, Michael Fernandez, Bill Stacks, Young Mello, Jose, Papa Duke, take a shot. I will for a $20 super chat. Got the Patron right here. Next $20 super chat, I'll take a shot. Tree Man, McCool Jackson, hitting that thumbs up icon. So too is Joe Caterly. Square Peak Gaming, Among Us. I am among the faithful. I was among the faithful yesterday in the shadows of AT&T Stadium where this game is being played today. I was hanging out with the Niner gang. Second and 1. Garoppolo under center. Following the timeout. Final play of the first quarter coming up if it's a run. Pitch goes to Mitchell. Can't get the edge. He's going to get dropped for a loss now. Micah Parsons making the stop. The stud rookie out of Penn State drops Elijah Mitchell for a loss. That makes it go from a 3rd and 1 to now a 3rd and a couple. That's the end of the first quarter. Big play coming up to start the second frame. In the meantime, let's do a little Who You Got, Jack, and sub only for a little while. If you like what you're watching, we greatly appreciate you for making the 49ers Report a part of your day. I was with the faithful yesterday at the Niners takeover at Texas Live right outside of AT&T Stadium, Jerry World. I got to meet a bunch of 49ers fans and in the process able to interact with a lot of loyal subscribers. We want more subscribers, and it benefits you as well, because when you're subscribed, you're alive, and you stay in the know with everything going down with the Niners in season, off season. Live shows every Tuesday. We do watch parties for every game as well. 82,000 people joined us last week. A new record here on the channel. We're continuing to grow. Be a part of the movement. Be a part of the momentum. Be a part of the faithful family here at Chat Sports. And we like to interact with all of you and make you a part of our shows just as much as I am and producer Jack Lauderay and his family in attendance today. So with that, I want to give some shout outs to some of our loyal subscribers. Let's do it right now. Let me know who you got during the commercial break. San Francisco, Dallas, type your SF or your DAL. GFMG, going with Dallas. James M. in the chat. Square Peak Gaming, typing in SF. Nia Beth, always tuned in, typing in SF as well. Joe Caterly, Leah Allen, Joe, Chris, Jose, John Wallace, T-News, Sean, Cody, Rossi, Two Plate, Mamba G 33K, Rosie, Jojo, Gregory, Florence, Axel, Steven, Mike, Athena, Ray, Harold Murillo, Bird Dog, Braden Robinson, Miles, Dan Wood, Bill Stacks, Nicholas, Brian King, Marty Overson, all subscribe to the 49ers Report. Shout out to all of you. Roderick Bennett, CM, 49ers Adam, Anthony Hopwood, Leah Ayton, Roderick Bennett, Joa McBride, Birdman Drug Stories, what it do, my guy? Thanks for the candle, Eckleton Candle Company, T-News, Nathan Garcia, MM, Oliver Leach, Good Looks, Jose, $20 super chat. I said the next 20 piece, I'd take a shot. Here you go. Tequila, straight, no chaser, built different, Chat Sports. We start the second quarter with a 3rd and 3. Niners at the 39.5. Cowboys showing blitz. They send the blitz. Garoppolo pass over the middle, caught. Deebo, he's got some room to run. 45 midfield into Cowboys territory down to the 42. Jimmy Garoppolo to Deebo Samuel. They convert the 3rd and 3, and in doing so, get into Cowboys territory for the 3rd time in as many drives today. Little delayed in-breaking route for Deebo. Garoppolo able to put it on him. 3-quarter arm slot. 7 plays of 10-plus yards for the 49ers today. 1 of such variety for the Cowboys today. Ball at the 42. Garoppolo under center. I formation. Handoff goes to Elijah Mitchell. Gets to the line of scrimmage. And that's about it. It's going to go for a loss of a 1/4 yard. So while the Niners were able to run the football effectively on the first drive, not so much the last 2. First quarter stats: 110 total yards for the Niners, 7 for the Cowboys. 48 rushing yards for San Francisco, 1 for the Cowboys. Time of possession: 11:18 to 3:42. Pass yards: 62 to 6. First downs: 9 to 1. Braden Robinson, $5 super chat. Let's go Niners. Braden, let's go you. Garoppolo, split back. Deebo to the left. Mitchell, flank to the right. Garoppolo, handoff to Deebo. Can he get the edge? He does, but it only goes for a gain of about 1, maybe 2. Third down coming up for the Niners. Going to be an obvious passing down, you would believe. We'll see if Dan Quinn, who knows Kyle Shanahan well, dials up the blitz. The Cowboys have done that a couple of times. Cheers. Anthony, why do a few 2-minute mukbangs, wings and tacos? What's a mukbang? Let me know. It's when you eat on camera and answer questions at the same time. I don't think the people would like that, would they? 3rd and 9, ball at the 41. Niners need some yards here to get into Robbie Gould field goal territory. Garoppolo takes the snap. He's flushed. Directs a man upfield. Pass complete. Ayuk, first down. Let's go, Brandon. Extends for the first down. What a throw on the run for Garoppolo. Zip that ball into a tight window. What a catch by Brandon Ayuk. Niners first down. Garoppolo dropped back. He was pressured around the edge, stepped up, flushed to the right, let it go to Ayuk. He had the first down if they gave him the spot, but then extended, fighting for yards after the fact. First down, San Francisco. Mr. Fantasy Football, $2. Tom already dropped an F-bomb. Let's hope he drops more. Ball at the 31 of Dallas. Garoppolo, handoff, Mitchell. Room to run right up the middle. Gains about 4 or 5. Gonna finish my beer with those super chats that came in. We have more coming in. That's 2 beers down and a couple of shots. $50 super chat. I'll shotgun a beer. Tree Man, McCool Jackson, $20. Let's go, mother bleeping Niners. Let's go. Second and intermediate for San Francisco. Ball at the 26. Garoppolo under center. Handoff. Mitchell breaks a tackle. Gains about 2. That'll bring up another 3rd and short for the Niners. $2 super chat from Grassy Knoll. Thank you for all of your donations. And thank you for making the 49ers Report a part of your wonderful day. Hopefully it continues to stay wonderful. Grassy Knoll, Cowboys giving their second half push in the second quarter. Cheers to that last 20. Time of possession now, 15 plus minutes for San Francisco. Just about 3 for the Cowboys. 3rd and 3 in Robbie Gould field goal territory. Garoppolo set up in the shotgun. Deebo flanked to his left. Kyle Juszczyk in motion. Handoff goes to Deebo. It's going to set up about a 3rd and 1. If I'm Kyle Shanahan, I like to stay aggressive. I am taking the points. What does Shanahan do on 4th and 1? You don't convert here. You give the Cowboys some momentum. Kick the ball, get 3. I love staying aggressive, but get the points here. Robbie Gould onto the field. Kyle Shanahan, this microphone is in his ear. He was listening to me. Gould already 1 of 1. The Penn State product was true from 53. Longest field goal since 2018. This time set up from the right hash. 40-yard attempt. The kick is up, and the kick is good. San Francisco takes a 13-0 lead. 9:40 left in the second quarter. San Francisco extending its lead to 13 points. Type your threes. Truth, John Wallace, Tarquin, Terrence Robinson, Zach Brown, Mark Pfeiffer, CM, Terrence, John, Nia Beth, Mr. Anthony, 49ers Adam, Cork City Community Radio, Peasy, Travis Jackson, Tony Scooby, 49ers Adam, Mohan P, Cindy, all typing their threes. Here's our Super Chat menu, by the way. Have we reached a milestone yet? We are 67 people away from 51,000 subscribers. Are we still sub-only chat? Those who are commenting right now are subscribed to the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Let's get the 51K as soon as possible. We also have an update for you. Not only are the Niners beating the Cowboys on the field, we are now beating them in Super Chats. We just took the $4 lead. So on the scoreboard, it's 13-0 Niners. On the scoreboard here at the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, by the way, we are taking over Texas. We are taking over Dallas. 49ers Report up by $4. Let's continue to distance ourselves in the game, on the field, and here inside the walls of Chat Sports. Braden Robinson, I see your super chat. We'll get to that here momentarily. Producer Jack Lauderay riding shotgun with his parents on hand. We'll show that on the screen here in a minute. Braden, thank you for the $2. I'll take a sip of beer to that. Let's go, baby. This is making my day. Gotta put the pressure on and keep the pressure on if you're Niners. '49ers going to kick the ball away. Micah Parsons, who missed last week's game because of COVID, he's got the mask on right now to help him with his breathing. Tony Pollard gets past the 30 on the kick return. That's 2 consecutive really good kick returns for the Cowboys. One was negated because of a holding penalty. This one not. So the Cowboys will take over past the 30-yard line. John Wallace with the $5 super chat. I already cracked a beer, so I'm drinking to this and drinking to the last one. I'm adding to it. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Built differently. We are Niner Nation. Shout out to John. Melissa Ballantine tuned in. Her and her wonderful family in Frisco, where producer Jack Lauderay is living. Let's go. 49ers showing up in the Big D. So Melissa and family, the beautiful family that they have, I'm not sure if you guys were at Texas Live yesterday for the 49ers takeover. I was there, and I was kind of having my eyes peeled to see if you and the fam were in attendance. Sometime we'll meet. Didn't meet y'all yesterday, but thank you for the $20 super chat. And in the process, I'll take another shot. Ezekiel Elliott, 2nd and 5 carry, picks up 5 1/4. First down for the Cowboys. Big drive for Dallas here. Cowboys get the ball to start the third quarter as well. 8:46 and counting in the second frame. Niners up 13-0. They're going to go with their interesting formation again with 2 linemen in the backfield. Pollard as the back, and Pollard using that to advantage with the blockers out in front. First down carry goes for 8. So the Cowboys getting it going here on this drive so far. 2nd and 2. Cheers to Melissa. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Ball now into Niners territory. Dak throws it behind the line of scrimmage to C.D. Lamb, and on 2nd and 2, he picks up about 6 yards. First down for Dallas. They continue to move the chains on this drive. 7:40 and counting in the second quarter. Cowboys started this drive just past the 30, 4 plays, 23 yards so far. Prescott in the gun right by the Dallas Star, ball at the 44. Takes the snap, handoff, Pollard, tackled, Fred Warner, first time we've called his name today. 2nd and 9 coming up for the Cowboys. Brian hating on us, saying there's probably water in the Patron. Ain't no water in the Patron. We're just built differently. And if you can't acknowledge that, maybe you're just scared. Cedric Wilson takes the pass from Prescott. Little shake and bake, makes a man miss, picks up another Cowboys first down. Impressive drive here for Dallas. K'Wan Williams on the stop. Jordan Willis kind of got faked out on the play action. And Cedric Wilson made Emmanuel Mosley and Jimmy Ward miss. Also, for that hater Brian in the chat, we're shotgunning beers, taking down beers, and they ain't fake, homie. Handoff goes to Pollard. 1st and 10. Gains about half that back. My homie Dylan Rudisil. $5 watching from Pennsylvania. Let's go Niners, watching the game in the barn with RB with the stream playing on the surround sound. We are loving this. San Francisco. Also, Dylan, we'll be welcoming you to the great city of Dallas here in a little more than a month. Coming down to spend some time in the Big D and experience Dallas. It'll change your life, and maybe you'll extend that lease. 3rd and 6. Type your threes. 3rd and 6 coming up. Kevin Givens with the stop on the prior play. Really big play for the Cowboys offense here. Ball at the 20. 3 receivers, 1 tight end. Ezekiel Elliott lined up out wide as well. Empty set for Prescott. He takes the snap. Ball into the end zone. Has a man caught. Touchdown, Amari Cooper. 3rd and 6. Dallas gets on the board with the score. 13-6 pending the extra point. A really pretty ball from Dak Prescott to Cooper. K'Wan Williams in coverage. And he got beat one-on-one on the outside. Niners pass rush couldn't get home. And Prescott threw it into the right corner of the end zone. K'Wan Williams with the score. And now the Cowboys will kick the extra point. 9-play, 67-yard drive, which spanned 4:21. Extra point, up and good. So now we have a 13-7 ball game. 5:19 left in the second quarter. So Dak Prescott to Amari Cooper gets the Cowboys on the board. Monumental drive, which cannot be understated for Dallas to get right back into this game to make it a 1-score game. Now, San Francisco has been able to move the ball. There's no question about that. Opening drive, they went 75 yards, capped off by Elijah Mitchell, touchdown run. But then they've had to settle for back-to-back field goals after getting deep into Cowboys territory. And that's why Dallas has been able to hang around here. Big drive upcoming for the Niners. Taking a look at the chat, see what the people are saying. Terrence Robinson, Michael Fernandez, Jay Ruiz, Rich, Nia Beth, Legendary, Steven Lopez, the hater Brian, probably still in the chat. You know what's not fake? This beer right here that I'm about to chug. You come at the king, you best not miss. 49ers Adam, Sion, Rossi. What'd you say, Marsh? Oh, we're good. Yeah, Jack's just relieving himself. Rossi, MT, Brian Mercia, Christopher, Chris O, my man Chase, my man Chris, Nathan Garcia. Let's go Niners. Birdman Drug Stories, damn. Don't hit that panic button yet, my guy. Carter and CP Gaming. Predicting a TD. What will happen on this drive? Type TD, FG, punt, turnover. Rossi, TD. Sion, TD. Harold Murillo, Let's go Niners. 49ers, Adam, my man Chase. My man Adam. Mary Baker. TD. We're reaching people all across the United States, every pocket of America, and all across the globe. People tuned in from Australia, from Austria, from Ireland, across the pond, both east and west. Appreciate everybody for watching today's show. We're only getting started here. CM Bosley, Walter, need a touchdown here 100%. Amen. Birdman Drug Stories. Brian's a bum. Hey, if people ain't hating, you ain't doing it right. People can hate all they want. We'll keep it moving, keep doing our thing. That's all Gucci for me. JaMychal Hasty back to receive the kick. 1,400 people watching live. Kick will go out of the back of the end zone. So San Francisco once again will resume offensively and start this drive at the 25. Story of this game so far, Elijah Mitchell, touchdown scamper. Robbie Gould, 53-yard field goal. He also connected from 40 to make it 13-0, but then the Cowboys went down the field 67 yards to put up 7. Dak Prescott with a wonderful flutter ball back of the corner end zone to Amari Cooper, his right-hand man. That's how we're at 13-7, 5:19 remaining in the second quarter. So the Niners begin this drive at the 25. Garoppolo today, 9 of 11 for 91. Garoppolo, play action. Ball deep downfield. How's Ayuk? This could go a long way. Completes it around midfield. Down into Cowboys territory. Ball now at the 39. Let's go, Brandon. LGB. Ayuk started on the left side on Diggs. Was able to shake him. Crossing route, broke up field on the play action, made a man miss, and then finally was tackled after a monster gain of 37 yards. Ball at the 38, Garoppolo, pitch. Elijah Mitchell dropped for a loss of 2. Cowboys continue to defend the run very, very well and impressively after that first drive. Based on how this game is moving here, San Francisco might need to start throwing the ball a little bit more. Hitman L, $5 super chat. I'm searching for a beer. I've already taken down. This will be my third. Taking shots as well. $50 super chat. I'll shotgun right now. Hitman L, Kittle needs to get involved in this passing game. He's been used a lot in line as a blocker. Garoppolo empty set. 2nd and 11. 3 receivers. Garoppolo, over the middle, pass complete. Kyle Juszczyk. So this will bring up a 3rd and medium for San Francisco. 3:46 and counting here in the second quarter. Need touchdowns, not field goals. This game could end up being a shootout. Just a little 5-yard in route for Juszczyk. Garoppolo put it right on him. 3rd and 6. 29 plays, 190, 18-16 for time of possession for San Francisco, 17 for 74 for Dallas. Need touchdowns, no field goals. Ball at the 39. Check that, 34. Garoppolo pressured, pass, batted at the line of scrimmage, and from this point, Garoppolo got hit, walking off the field gingerly. Cowboys sent pressure. They got home. Garoppolo got hit around the groin, kind of slapped in the nether region by Randy Gregory, and it was Armstrong who batted the ball away for a PBU. Robbie Gould on for yet another long field goal. He's 2 for 2, makes a 53-40. Can he extend the Niners' lead to once again 2 scores? Right in between the hashes from 52 yards out. The kick is up, and the kick is good. San Francisco takes a 16-7 lead. Robbie Gould, 3 of 3. 2 of 2 from 50-plus yards. 3:03 left in the half. 16-7 Niners. Robbie Gould comes through again for the red and gold. Just sent out a tweet. Get to that in a second, Jack. Robbie Gould has been gold for the red and gold. Sorry, I had to do it. It was there for the taking. You know what's there for the taking? Your bets and a free 49ers jersey. Chase, a free 49ers jersey? What's going on? How can I get hooked up? I'll tell you right now. Head to chatsports.com/49bet. That is our sportsbook partner and the presenting sponsor of today's show. Enter the promo code Niners125. Automatically upon sign up, you get a 125% deposit bonus. And if you put in $100 into your account, you automatically get an additional $125 back. That's $225 in total. $225 in total. You make a bet, and we'll send you a free Niners jersey. Does that sound like the deal of the century? Yes, it does. You get a lot of money back, and you get a free jersey. Yes, we'll send it to you from Fanatics. Multiple sizes available for Jimmy Garoppolo, Trey Lance, George Kittle. Here's how it all shakes out. Head to chatsports.com/49bet. Enter the promo code Niners125. Sign up. Deposit at least $100. Make a bet. You get that 125% deposit bonus back. Then you email us, jersey@chatsports.com, letting us know that you followed all those steps. We'll get you hooked up. And for the faithful subscribers of the faithful family here at 49ers Report by Chat Sports, make sure you hit that red subscribe button down below, because if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Free daily videos covering the latest 49ers news and rumors, in-season, off-season, watch parties, live shows as we go live every single Tuesday, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific, and the best audience interaction. You're a part of the shows just as much as I am. Hit that red subscribe button. Let's get to 51,000 subscribers prior to halftime. Can we do it? 3 minutes left in the second frame. 51 subs before halftime, and I'll finish my beer. Let's do it. I might be able to finish my beer with this $5 super chat from Brian. 3, go Niners. Yes, big 3 points from Robbie Gould. A beer chug for you, my guy. It ain't fake. Brian Hader in the chat. 25-yard line is where the Cowboys start this drive. Prescott over the middle, pass complete. Amari Cooper, Emmanuel Mosley in coverage, close to the first down marker. Cowboys going no huddle here with some pace and tempo. 2nd and 1. Prescott in the gun. Zeke flanked to his right. 3 receiver set, no tight ends. Handoff goes to Zeke. Nowhere to go. Stop for a loss. A loss of about a quarter yard. Play clock at 35. Game clock at 2:30 and counting. Niners defender is down, so that's going to stop the clock. I think it's Jordan Willis potentially. Once we get that confirmed, I'll tell you the name. 3rd and 1 for the Cowboys. Type your threes. I'm not sure if it's 4-down territory, backed up into their own territory for Dallas. Big down coming up. Commercial break on the broadcast. In the meantime, make sure you hit that red subscribe button down below for the best 49ers coverage on YouTube. When breaking news happens, we're faster than anybody. For instance, we got word that Trent Williams was practicing on Thursday. Producer Jack Lauderay with his family in attendance. Him and myself pushed out a video within 30 minutes. Next level execution, flawlessness, and speed. It's called being built different and being animals. We are, but we do it for the faithful. Nobody's better at doing what we're doing than the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Nobody's better at audience interaction. Nobody's built like us because I can shotgun beers, take shots of Patron, and still give you flawless play-by-play like I'm Jim Nantz or something. So make sure you hit that red subscribe button down below to stay in the know with everything going down with the 49ers. And if you don't know, now you know. Jordan Willis, off the field under his own power. Trade deadline acquisition during the 2020 season. We'll get you caught up on his injury news when we can. 3rd and 1, D'Amico Ryans, defensive coordinator, who's going to interview for the Vikings job, calls in the play. Stacked formation for the Cowboys. Ball to 34. Prescott under center. Handoff goes to Zeke. Can he get the edge? He doesn't. He does, and he ends up getting the first down, maybe by a hair. It's going to depend on the spot. He made a man miss, and they're going to give him the first down marker. So originally he didn't have it, and then he broke a tackle, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. It was a play to the left, and Zeke looked to be bottled up behind the line of scrimmage. We got to see a replay to see where the spot is, but I believe Ezekiel Elliott picked up the first down. Cool. If not, we can just show it either way and make it a plug. Thanks to those showing me love on Twitter. On my Robbie Gold tweet, Oliver Leach, Travis Jackson, and Peyton Ethington. Also, we have an update on the Super Chat competition. Niners right now up on the scoreboard, 16-7. And the Dallas Cowboys leading us in Super Chats because Tom Downey live on the Cowboys report, 410 to 360. Get those Super Chats in. Let's take down the Cowboys on the field to put Dallas in shambles. And with Super Chats as well. 410 to 360 is the updated Super Chat battle. If you want to Super Chat us, here's our Super Chat menu. $1, shout out. $5, beer cheers. $10, beer chug. $20, I'll take a shot. And for a $50 Super Chat, I'll shotgun a beer. We are also approaching 51,000 subscribers. We are 33 people away from 51K. Now we're just 30 people away from 51K. You want the best, most interactive, most consistent, fastest, most entertaining Niners coverage on YouTube? The solution is simple. Just hit that red subscribe button, turn on those notifications. Therefore, anytime we go live, like for this watch party, or during our live show on Tuesday, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific, anytime we push out a video, you'll stay in the know and you'll get notified. 28 people away from 51K. Can we get there before halftime? If we do, I'll either finish the rest of my beer, depending on if we get Super Chats, or crack open another one and chug one. My lady won't let me, Chase. With Super Chats, Michael Fernandez. It's all good, bro. As long as you subscribe, we know that you're alive. $2 left in the second quarter. Ball now at the Cowboys 35 after the first down conversion. So they gave the first down to Zeke. Prescott drops back. Pass over the middle. Dropped. Cedric Wilson. Right in between his hands. Prescott had him open, and it goes down as a drop for Wilson, but the ball was a little bit behind him because Wilson had to go here for it. Threw it behind Wilson with Azeez Al-Shire in coverage. I think Prescott might have seen Azeez and panicked a little bit with the throw. 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys. Prescott in the shotgun. Zeke to his left, in for pass protection. Dak can't find anywhere to go. Throws it to Zeke right at his feet because he was pressured. 3rd and 10 for the Cowboys. Big down coming up. San Francisco with 2 timeouts. You force a stop. Maybe you can go downfield, get 3, get 7. Cowboys get the ball to start the third quarter. Can we get a Super Chat for me to finish my beer? Any Super Chat, I will finish my beer. Any Super Chat before halftime, I will finish my beer. Prescott empty set, brings in Zeke for pass protection. Niners showing blitz. Will D'Amico Ryans dial it up? Fred Warner, Azeez Al-Shire. At the line of scrimmage, Warner, Al-Shire, they drop back. So too does Prescott. Throws to his left, Dalton Schultz, first down. 3rd and 10, got 12. First down, Dallas. 1:45, clock stops in the second. Martha Delgado, just subscribed. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Nick Bosa ran a stunt. Cowboys able to protect very, very well. Ezekiel Elliott, good pass protection. That's how Prescott was able to unleash that throw to Schultz. Ball now at the 47 of Dallas. Approaching midfield. Prescott over the middle. Pass complete. Cooper. Gain of about 8 or 9. Emmanuel Mosley and Azeez Al-Shire in coverage and in on the stop collectively. 1:30 left. Cowboys with 3 timeouts. They're officially in Niners territory. Ball at the 45, just past the star. Prescott takes the snap, drops back, pass to his left. Another first down. It's Schultz. Gets out of bounds to stop the clock. So Dallas stops the clock at 1:19, still with 3 timeouts left. San Francisco with 2. Dalton Schultz, 2 receptions on this drive, combined for 18 yards. Prescott, 8 of 13, 89 yards and a tutty so far. It went to Amari Cooper. That's how the Cowboys got onto the board to make it go from 13-0 to 13-7. Now it's 16-7. Robbie Gould, 3 of 3 on field goals. Prescott in the gun, pressured. Pass over the middle, incomplete. Pass breakup by Fred Warner. Flag on the play. In the backfield. Is it a hold or a late hit on Prescott? Hold on Dallas. Back him up. 1st and 15. Lyle Collins on the hold. Nick Bosa is down with his helmet off. Huge moment right here. Bosa was hit in the face and then tackled and then took a huge shot from DJ Jones right to the head. That is not good, and that could change the game for Dallas. DJ Jones is 330 pounds, and he hit Bosa as he was falling to the ground right here. So Bosa is down. You hope it's just a stinger. He's going to try to gut it out. 15.5 sacks in the regular season, 1 today, 16.5 combined in 18 games. He's having a wonderful season, an absolute joke. He was not named a second-team All-Pro. Wasn't even named a first-team All-Pro. We are 10 people away from 51,000 subscribers. If we get there before halftime, I'm going to finish my beer. If we get another super chat, I'm going to finish my beer. Either way, I'm chugging beers. Make me chug and feed my love for beer by either subscribing to the channel or super chatting. $1,500 people watching live, 828 likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? It would be a new record. Be a part of history here on the 49ers Report. 51,000 subs, 1,000 likes. We already set the record for most subscribers in a day last week. Now we're getting to 51K. Can we set a record for 1,000 likes in a single half? Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 150 people away. Should be easy with 1,500 people watching live, almost 1,600 now. 864 likes. 5 people away from 51K. Make me finish my beer. Don't be a fraud and unsubscribe after the watch party. Stay in the know with everything going down with the Niners. Best 49ers YouTube channel out there in the YouTube universe and on the internet. We're not behind a paywall. We give you free videos. We're faster than anybody. We interact with the fans more than anybody. We are 2 people away from 51K. Can we get there? We did! San Francisco, 51K for Aziz Alshire. We also have a $5 super chat coming in. We'll show that on the screen as well. If not, I will verbalize it. Came in from Analyst 504. You know you got that just like we got this. Let's hope so. Chugging a beer for you. Braden Robinson with the $2 super chat. Yes, I'm going to chug a beer as well because we reach a couple of achievements. 104 likes away from 1,000. Can we get there before halftime? Nick Bosa walking under his own power on the sideline. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Ball at the 49.5 of San Francisco. Prescott drops back. He gets flushed. Pass short for Blake Jarwin. 2nd and 20 now. $1.09 left. Dallas with 3 timeouts. San Francisco with 2. Finishing my beer for the gang. Analyst 504. Thank you for the soup. Thank you for the 51K. $100 likes away from 1,000. We already got 51K. Let's set a new record and be a part of history right here on the 49ers Report. 2nd and 20. Prescott in the gun. Brings Zeke to his left for pass protection. 3 receivers, 1 tight end. Niners with 4 down linemen. No Nick Bosa right now. He gets flush. Prescott gets it away somehow to Zeke. gets to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. 3rd and 20. Clock continues to tick. Cowboys with 3 timeouts. They don't call one. 55, 54, 53. Clock burns. 16-7 Niners. Ball at the 49. 3rd and 19. San Francisco. 4 linemen at the line. They're going to play a little bit of a sticks defense. Prescott takes the snap. Pass incomplete for Cedric Wilson. 35 seconds remaining in the second quarter. That now results in a 4th and 19. Cowboys, what are they going to do? Go for it or punt it away? What's funny about AT&T Stadium is that it's a retractable roof, right? And sun is able to come through on window panes. So Prescott threw that ball right in the direct sunlight, and Cedric Wilson couldn't see it. So the Cowboys will punt the football away. It's away. Travis Benjamin lets it drop. The ball will drop and settle as it continues to roll and slither on the turf. And it finally settles at the 3.5, 4-yard line. So with 37 seconds left and 2 timeouts, I'm interested to see what Kyle Shanahan does here. Do you try to get another field goal and remain aggressive? Now 22 seconds left because that punt trickled on the turf. I think Kyle Shanahan's going to play it safe and maybe take it until halftime, but do you try to get another 3? That's the predicament right now for Kyle Shanahan. Goon Squad. 5 bones. I'll give you a super chat, Chase. I will also finish a beer with you. Cowboys are going down. They can't handle our physicality. Let's hope so. Hashtag Niner and faith. Let's go. 1st and 10 for the Niners. 22 seconds remaining. Garoppolo takes the snap. Handoff. Mitchell gets about 4 or 5. That should take us to halftime unless the Cowboys call a timeout. They do. Cheers to Goon Squad. Cheers to everybody watching. Cheers to 51,000 subscribers. And we are also 70 people away exactly from 1,000 likes. 1,600 people watching live. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 1K likes before halftime. Can we do it? Should be easy. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's ride. Cheers to the gang. $60 people away from 1,000 likes. Handoff goes to Mitchell. Gain of about 2. Another whistle and another timeout. Nick Bosa walking off the field, but it is about to be halftime. The Cowboys calling timeouts, hoping for a block punt potentially. 45 likes away from 1,000. Can we set a record before halftime? 13 seconds on the game clock. Now we're to 31 likes away from 1,000. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Can we set a record here on the 49ers Report right before halftime? 1,600 plus people watching live. Let's be a part of history together. Ball at the 11. 3rd and 2. Garoppolo. Handoff. Mitchell gets the first down. Can we get a face mask? That would have been nice. Instead, the clock will bleed to 3, 2, 1. Updated like number. We are 10 away. Niners walking to the locker room. Can we get 10 more likes to get to 1,000 before halftime? Do not disappoint me, and I know the Niner gang never disappoints me. Jimmy Garoppolo running off the field, 2 likes away from 1,000, and we did it. You're a part of history. 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Love to see it. At the half, 16-7 Niners. Cowboys will get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. So a critical drive coming up on the other side of recess. And we'll, of course, be breaking it all down here on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I appreciate all of you for watching in that first half. Make sure you keep it locked and tune in for the second half as well. We have people tuned in from Australia, Austria, Dylan Rudisill, RB Fogel, tuned in from Pennsylvania. The Rudisill barn, rocking and rolling, watching this game with me as the play-by-play. Got to give a shout-out to the homies. If my girl Kira watching, appreciate you as well. 51K here on the channel. A 16-7 Niners lead at halftime. Technically a one-score or two-score game, right? Up by 8? No, one-score game. Touchdown and an extra point. I failed elementary algebra at Temple University, but I was studying journalism. I didn't need to do math. I needed to talk for a living, and I'm very good at doing that because I've been doing that for 2 hours already. And we're going to continue to do that on the other side of halftime. So here in just a few moments, we'll get you updated with the halftime stats. Nice little first half for San Francisco. Opening drive of the game, 75 yards, all capped off by an Elijah Mitchell touchdown run. From there, 3 field goals for Robbie Gould, 2 of 50-plus, 1 from 40-plus. How did the Cowboys get on the board? Dak Prescott to Amari Cooper, really nice ball to put the Cowboys on the board, and that's how we're at where we're at. Aaron Miller, you are very good at talking. Laugh my fucking ass off. Hey, man. At 5 years old, I said I want to be a broadcaster because I don't think I'm going to be able to make it as a professional athlete. So I have taken the necessary steps to get to where I've gotten to. And here at Chat Sports and the 49ers Report, it's been a life-changing experience. A pleasure to work with guys like producer Jack Lauderay, who's killing the game. So at the break, Jimmy Garoppolo leading the Niners to a 16-7 advantage. 11 of 14, a buck 33. Elijah Mitchell, 14 totes, 52 yards and a score. The lone touchdown for the Niners. Ayuk, he's been good. He's been great. 4 catches, 67 yards. Dak Prescott, 9 of 16, 89 and a touchdown. Tony Pollard, 4 carries, 14 yards. Amari Cooper, 4 catches, 47 yards, and the lone score for Dallas. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself some food. I only have 1 beer left. I got to get myself some more drinks. We're going to fuel up at halftime. You fuel up at halftime as well. Keep the broadcast up on your feed. And here, in just a couple of minutes, we'll be back. Hopefully breaking down and talking about a Niners continued win as underdogs in enemy territory. My name is Chase Sr. We're live here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. We're taking a break. We'll be back. Talk to you in a few. All right, we're back for the second half. 49ers Cowboys right here live on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Robbie Gould about to kick this ball away. And with the second half resuming and this game resuming, let me know who you got. Type SF for the Niners, DAL for the Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys going to get the ball to start this third quarter. A monumental drive over the course of this ball game that we might look back on as potentially one of the turning points of this football game. So, as all of you rejoin us, appreciate about 1,200 people for still sticking it with us here during halftime. Absolutely awesome. Thanks for leaving the browser up on your screen. I got Chilo XXL, Chris Hang watching from Korea. We have Brazil in the house as well. Thank you for that DM earlier, my guy. Clara D, Brian King, Blastoise. Good stuff. Ezekiel Elliott going to get the first down carry. Gets about a half yard, and that's about it before he's dropped by a contingent of 49ers defenders. Roddy Cal, Sup Chase, Will Thomas, SF, Sang-hyun Kim from Korea. Awesome. My dad's wife, Jay, they both live in Nashville. She is from Korea as well. So the Korean influence has been really big in my life. So to have somebody watching from Korea is great. I've been really into kimchi over the last couple of months, a wonderful Korean dish. So shout out to you for watching. Prescott 2nd and 9, pass to the right. Dalton Schultz, complete. That'll set up a 3rd and medium for the Dallas Cowboys. So with that, type your threes. Sang-hyun, I see you. I hope you're excited about the shout out, man. I really do appreciate you watching from Korea. That's fantastic. Chris Hang, Sun Kim, I think might be watching from Korea as well. The comment section's flowing really, really quickly. 3rd and 4 for the Cowboys. Prescott in the shotgun. He's going to audible at the line of scrimmage. 49ers showing blitz. And the Cowboys going to be whistled for a false start at their own stadium. Cowboys false start. Niners making noise at AT&T. And that'll make a 3rd and 4. Now 3rd and long on the opening drive of the third quarter. That left side, entire left side of that line of scrimmage, flinching. So now, Niners once again showing blitz, 4 down linemen, still Nick Bosa, evaluated for a head injury. And do the Cowboys flinch again? It's another false start. 3rd and 9 to 3rd and 15, after originally it was a 3rd and 4. Let's go. Make some noise at AT&T, Niner gang. Anthony, $2 super chat. We continue to drink, slug beers, but still give you flawless interaction play-by-play. Anthony, Niners need to get to Dak. No doubt about it. Continue to get that pass rush going. No Nick Bosa still. Fred Warner, Azeez Al-Shire at the line of scrimmage. Will the Niners blitz? 3rd and 14. They only send 4. Prescott drops back. Pressured. Sacked. Eric Armstead brings Prescott down and does the belly dance. Cowboys going to punt the football away. 4th and 20. Dreadhead David loves it because it's 4:20. Cowboys going to punt the ball away after Armstead on the interior. D'Amico Ryans has been using him as a defensive tackle, and it's really kind of changed his career, as well as Arden Key brings down Prescott. 2nd sack for the Niners. Niners almost punt the ball away, but they throw the flag. Will it be roughing the punter or running into the kicker? They almost blocked it. It'll be a 15-yard penalty, so it could be a game-changing call here. Roughing the kicker. Defense. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down. Unbelievable. They almost blocked it, and in doing so, wow. So the Niners go from a 3-and-out on the opening drive to roughing the kicker. Enzi Ocha. This is how you lose the game on a play like this. Ball at the 30. Zeke gets the carry, looking for space, finds it, buys time, picks up 8 or 9. Mark that down as a play that could change the course of this ball game. That could have flipped the momentum. Zeke gets the carry, 2nd and 1, picks up 3, first down Cowboys. Brutal penalty for the Niners. Ball now at the 42 of Dallas. Prescott, play action, rolls right. He's going to step up and throw. He gets tapped down by K'Wan Williams. 2nd and 7 coming up. $2 super chat from Arthur Garcia. Thank you for watching. Can I get a 2-for-1 shout out? 1 and 1, 2 for 1. Shout out to you. I'll chug to that. Ball now at the 45, 2nd and 7. Cowboys go heavy again with 2 linemen in the backfield. Prescott, play action, going to look to take a shot deep downfield. And he gets almost intercepted by Jimmy Ward. Ball goes through his hands. Can't reel it in. 3rd and 7 now for the Niners defense. It was Cedric Wilson on Ambry Thomas and Jimmy Ward. The ball was there for Ward to pick off, and he flat out missed it. So the roughing the kicker and the missed interception. Remember those when we talk about this game if the Niners lose. But knock on wood here. 3rd and 7. Cowboys 3 of 7 on 3rd downs. Niners showing blitz. They only send 4. Can they get home? Prescott gets hit. Ball incomplete. No flag. Emmanuel Mosley on CeeDee Lamb, 4th and 7. Dallas punts the ball away. So the Cowboys can't take advantage. It was Jordan Willis getting a hit on Dak Prescott. Prescott felt that pressure, misfired high for CD. 4th and 7. Cowboys punt the ball away. Look out for the fake punt here. Travis Benjamin back to receive for San Francisco. Anger lets it rip. Benjamin. Oh, it hit the scoreboard. So the 60-yard screen gets hit. Is that a repunt? It's a repunt. So it hits the scoreboard. That should be on Jerry Jones for designing this stadium, and the Niners should be able to get better field position. Jokes. So it's going to be a do-over as far as the punt. Olivia Smith, do you have any body hair? How do I answer that? I mean, of course I have body hair. Am I... Head? Look at this great head of hair. I mean, shoot. Knock on wood. Hopefully that doesn't change, but I think this table's wood, hopefully. I'm not a hairy person, if that's what you're asking, so I'm blessed in that way. I did shave this morning, but I can't really grow a beard. Travis Benjamin settles under the punt at the 5.5, 6 yard line. That's where the Niners will take over. They're actually going to give them the spot at the 7. So how about a 93-yard drive here? How about a 95 or 93-yard drive? Aaron Miller saying, I'm fucking dead. That is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Not too hairy, right? Not too hairy. Aaron Miller saying pubes. You always got to keep it trimmed thanks to Manscaped, which will be the presenting sponsor of our postgame show. 20% off and free shipping by going to manscaped.com/49ers. DCQ, need a statement here. No doubt. Statement touchdown. Zion FN saying, hey, yo, bro. Let's get a little super chat tracker here, and let's keep tabs on what's going on. Ray, the re-kick was bull. If it hits the scoreboard, like, that's just such a weird rule. Hater, the Patronus sinking in from Paul Coover. I think I've been doing pretty well despite the Patron, right? Little kid chest, LOL. I keep that shit trim, homie. Come on now. Come on. Need a new stadium. The sun earlier, now the scoreboard. Tony Scobie, mower. Yeah, I keep everything trimmed, okay? Got to keep it trimmed. All right, Super Chat battle. Hey, we're down. We're down about $80 to the Cowboys report. And we got to catch up. So San Francisco beating the Cowboys on the actual scoreboard, but here, our Chat Sports scoreboard, we are down in Super Chats by about $80. So get those Super Chats in. Here's our Super Chat menu, right on cue. Producer Jack Lauderay, SFA. $1, shout out. $5 beer cheers, $10 beer chug, $20 I'll take a shot. We have the tequila once again, which has really become part of the 49ers report. We're kind of like a Fireball company, but I don't really like drinking Fireball. I'd rather go tequila. I feel better after when I drink tequila as compared to Fireball. And for a $50 Super Chat, I have not been able to shotgun a beer. But a $50 Super Chat, I will shotgun a beer, and we get closer to the Dallas Cowboys report. So it's up to you. You want to chime in, $50 Super Chat. I got a bunch of beers here that I can shotgun, and I have a key. And none of them have been dropped. So get those Super Chats in. Let's catch the Dallas Cowboys report. Down about $80 in Super Chats. In the meantime, you know what? Because I love all of you, I'm just going to finish the rest of this beer. And thanks to Will Thomas, we're going to take a shot here soon. So Niners start this drive at the 7. After the repunt, Garoppolo in the gun. Mitchell to his right. Handoff goes to Mitchell. Springs forward. First down. Gets about 12. Late flag, though. It's probably going to be on the Niners. Big call after a big run. Holding on Laken Tomlinson. He's going to be a free agent. Probably a monster priority for San Francisco to re-sign him in free agency. Gets called for the hold. Nick Bosa out because of a head injury. So Nick Bosa out with the head injury. Get to this $20 Super Chat. Will Thomas pour up a shot. 1st and 13 now for the Niners. Elijah Mitchell gets the carry, gets 3 yards back. That's about it. So Will Thomas, I'll pour up a shot for you. Analyst 504, $10 Super Chat. We about to extend the lead, LFG. Let's hope so. Dreadhead David 420. Been so into the game, screaming and stuff. Haven't been on the chat much. Love you, Brody. Bang bong. Cheers to the gang. I'll take some sips to those other supers. 2nd and 11. Niners deep into their own territory following the repunt and the penalty. Cowboys go off sides. That's going to get the Niners 5 yards back. That's the 3rd or 4th offsides penalty for Dallas today if they call it that way. I think it was on Micah Parsons. Let's see. Neutral zone infraction on Dallas. Micah Parsons, 2nd down. So that buys the Niners some breathing room with their own end zone right behind them. 2nd and 5 now. Totally manageable for the Niners. Garoppolo, trips formation to the right, under center. He gets flushed, ball deep downfield, almost caught by Kyle Juszczyk, high for him, no flag. That'll bring up a 3rd and 5. Big 3rd down for the Niners. $50 Super Chat just came in, so it's about to be shotgun time and shot time. We're going all shotties here. 3rd and 5 for the Niners. Big play in this ball game, and I've said that a lot because we're jockeying back and forth, riding the seesaw between San Francisco and Dallas, two of the most iconic brands in the NFL. Garoppolo, Juszczyk to his left, trips to the right, Ayuk to the left. Dallas sending pressure. Garoppolo drops back, pass complete. Jauan Jennings past the 20 to the 25. Big third down conversion for the Niners, and once again it's Jauan Jennings who has become a critical third down threat for San Francisco in the back half of the year. 5-yard out route, and it looked like Garoppolo was looking his way the entire time. Dallas sent the blitz, couldn't get home. Jose, $50 super chat. We'll show it, and then I will shotgun the beer when we have some time. Garoppolo, play action boot to the right. Pass batted up. Almost intercepted. That would have been a disaster. Curse with the tip. Jose, thank you for the $50 super chat. Cheers, bro. Let's go Niners. It was Curse with the tip. Then the ball fluttered in the air. Brown was there for the potential pick. It falls to the turf. Incomplete, thankfully. So Jose, I'll shotgun during our next break. Will Thomas, $20 super chat. I can take a shot. George Kittle, 1 target today, no catches. He's been used a lot as a blocker. Jeff Wilson now in the game. Deebo gets the carry. 2nd and 10, picks up about 8. 3rd and about 2 coming up for the Niners offense. Ball past the 30 of their own. Update, we are getting closer to the Cowboys report. They have like 114,000 subscribers. We have 51,000. And look, hey, we're closing in and we're making it a competition on the football field and here inside the Chat Sports studios in Dallas, Texas, by the way. I'm in enemy territory. I was at Texas Live yesterday with a bunch of the faithful for a 49ers takeover. 3rd and 2, Garoppolo in the gun. Jauan Jennings in motion. Elijah Mitchell to the left of Garoppolo. He takes the snap. Pass, incomplete. Intended for Jauan Jennings. I think Ayuk was open. Diggs got in the face for Jauan Jennings. I'd love a flag there for taunting, but with the Cowboys at home and this game close, no way that gets called. Diggs was bodying up Ayuk all the way downfield. No call, though, so for the NFL, it works best if this game is close. 4th and 2. First punt today for the Niners, which is impressive with 7:44 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Mitch Wishnowsky back off concussion protocol. Will punt the ball away. It's a decent punt. Fair caught by C.D. Lamb at about the 23. So $20 super chat to, I believe, Will. This shot is for you. Oh, God. $20 from Will. And for Jose, $50 super chat. We're in a commercial break on the broadcast. Perfect opportunity to shotgun this beer. So we'll do that, Will. Thank you for supporting the show. We have Jack Lauderay's parents in-house, and I hear his mom, Chris, saying, oh, God. Hey, this is what we do, and this is why Chat Sports is different. So, Jose, great to have the Lauderays in the building. Jose, thank you for the $50 super chat. With that, we're getting closer to the Cowboys report in super chats. $50 super chats here on the 49ers report. We shotgun beers. That's part of the protocol. So let's get it. Rip it like it ain't nothing. It's just too easy out here. Coors Light is basically like water at this point. Got some foam I'll take down as well. That's the proof. Remember that hater earlier on in the broadcast who was saying the Patron is fake? It ain't, nor are the beers. Just shotgun one for $50. Let's go. Did one with you, Brody, from Aaron Miller. Will Thomas said, take a shot. I just took a shot. Ooh. Thanks to that $20 super chat. Beer burps are real. So, Will, I did take a shot. So, Rewind if you need to. Will Thomas sending in another $20 super chat for another shot. Niner fans trying to get me sloshed here. I am blessed with being able to hold my composure. So that's what I'm doing right now. Trying to hold my composure. But there have been videos where the wheels have been wobbly. Will, cheers to you, my guy. Drink up, Chase, from Brian King. That's what we're doing, man. And kind of have to deal with this game, with the trajectory of it and how crazy it's been. Good Lord. 1,500 people watching live, more than 1,000 likes. We got 1,000 likes at halftime. We got to get that number up. That's a rookie number. Only 97 likes since halftime. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, if you think that we're built different and you enjoy the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Prescott and the Cowboys start this drive at the 23. Play action. Going to look to throw. Deep downfield. Pass incomplete for CD Lamb. Had to throw it away. Emmanuel Mosley in coverage. Arden Key in on a little pressure. If San Francisco is able to hold on for a win, they will travel to Green Bay, Lambeau Field. They take on the Packers next week in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. The frozen tundra. 2nd and 10 now for the Cowboys. Only 125 total yards today. Regular season 407 that led the NFL. Ball remains at the 23 of Dallas. Prescott in the gun. He has Tony Pollard to his right. Pollard will go out for a pass. Dak Prescott will pass to Dalton Schultz, and he'll pick up the first down. Gain of about 13 on the play. Ambry Thomas with the tackle. Little option route for Schultz. He could have gone in or out. He went out, and Prescott put it right on him. That moves the ball up now to the 37. Prescott, read option, pass to the left in the flat to Schultz, breaks a tackle. Holding call, I believe, is going to come in on Dallas, so that'll negate that play, hopefully. 6:58 left in the third. No turnovers yet for either team, but a turnover could decide this game. That was my belief going into it, and it remains my belief right now. Almost 1,200 likes. Shout out to all of you for answering the call. More than $500 in super chats. Last week, we got more than 1,000. That broke a 49ers Report record. Might as well double up and try to get there again. Your donations are appreciated, and it allows us to give you free daily videos and the best 49ers coverage on the internet. Not behind a paywall, not Big J journalists. We have fun. We interact with the audience. We keep it real, and we give you the latest 49ers news and rumors. Prescott drops back. He's going to get sacked. DJ Jones drops him at the 18. Monster loss for the San Francisco defense against the Dallas offense. And Prescott gets sacked for the third time today. Nick Bosa, Eric Armstead, now DJ Jones working off the interior. Takes down Dak. And it's going to be 2nd and 28 for the Cowboys. 6 minutes left in the third. Prescott takes the snap, drops back, pass over the middle, picked off! K'Wan Williams, interception! San Francisco, deep into Cowboys territory. Credit me for speaking it into existence. I said we didn't have a turnover yet, but a turnover could decide the game. Is that the one? Potentially. Prescott dropped back, threw to his left. K'Wan Williams, it's going to be a pick. He secured it. Pass intended for Cedric Wilson. And now the Niners will take over at the 26. Got to take another shot thanks to the homie Will Thomas. Got to take 2 thanks to Pokey or Poke. So I'm going to pour a double shot here, by the way. We're almost polishing off a bottle of Patron. Ball to 25.5 officially. Garoppolo in the gun, takes the snap, handoff, Deebo. Cuts from the outside to the inside, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! San Francisco! 25-yard score! Niners take advantage of the Dak Prescott interception and take a commanding 22-7 lead pending the extra point. Mitchell came in motion this way. Run play to Deebo went this way. Bought some time, had patience, cut back inside, and took it to the house. Extra point up. It is good. 5:50 left in the third. Niners up 23-7. K1 Williams with the interception. A play later, it's Deebo. Scamper to the crib. Let's go. Poke. Niner Faithful with the $20 super chat. Got the double shot here. And yes, this is a very big shot glass, so it is a double shot. Poke and Will Thomas. Thank you for the supers. Absolutely brutal, but I take it down for the gang. Paul Ola, LFG, $5 super. I'll crack another beer. Another from Anthony, $5. What did I tell you? One INT fumble coming. Bang, bang, Niner gang. John Wallace with the $5 super chat coming in. My guy. Anthony, appreciate that, my guy. 1,600 people watching live. We got the Lotteries in the building. Dylan, RB, the Rudies watching from Pennsylvania. We have people tuned in from all across the planet. Yes, that's right. Brazil, Australia, Austria, Korea, Ireland. Let's ride. $5 from John. Our man Deebo. San Francisco. Pull up that new weigh-in jack. You can combine it with the L3 if you want. Double up on that piece. Say it with me, Niner gang. San Francisco. Cheers. Another 20-piece from Will. If we finish this bottle, we might have to find a solution and just continue to drink beers. CM Bosley, Cindy, Aaron Miller, Signs. Another super chat coming in from Calibre. We'll show that in the next couple of moments. Joe Caterly, San Francisco, Aaron Miller. Laugh my fucking ass off. Let's go. $10 from Calibre. I will take a sip of beer to that. This game has not yet been won. Keep the pedal to the metal. Shout out to the $5 super chat. Curve Wizzy. Shout out to you. We can't pull it up because kind of got lost with all of the comments. Curve Wizzy, thank you for that $5 super chat. I'll drink to all of these. Prescott in the gun. Pass to his right, just outside the right hash, complete to Amari Cooper. Goes for a gain of 6 or 7. Chilo coming in with the 50 bone. Good Lord. 2nd and 4, ball at the 31. Prescott drops back. Pass to his left, incomplete, short of CeeDee Lamb. Niners calling for a hold. They didn't get it. That'll bring up a 3rd and 4. Type your threes. Tisha Edmonds. I'm about to have a party after this. We're not settled. Got to continue to keep the pedal to the metal and be aggressive. Chilo XXL, $50 super chat. I'll shotgun a beer after this. During the next break, Prescott Zeke to his right. Cedric Wilson inline, trips formation to the left, takes the snap, gets pressured. Gonna roll out, can't find anybody, and he's gonna get taken down. Gain of 3 on the play. D'Amico Ryans fired up. Arden Key on the tackle. 4th down for the Cowboys. What are they gonna do? 5 minutes and counting left in the third. Great coverage downfield for the Niners. Cowboys gonna punt the ball away. Will they fake it? Keep an eye on for that. Ball's at the 34.5. Anger gonna punt the ball away. Travis Benjamin will field it at about the 8. That's where the Niners will take over. Update from Cowboys. Not only are the Niners up 23-7, we are leading the Dallas Cowboys report in Super Chats. $646 to $553. We have 51,000 subs. They have like 114,000 subs. 120K, and we're beating them in Super Chats as well as on the scoreboard. That's pretty impressive, and that goes to show you the Niner gang showing out. I'm going to tweet out this Deebo touchdown run, and then I will shotgun a beer thanks to Chilo XXL. I just tweeted out the Deebo Samuel touchdown. If you give me a retweet and a follow at Chase_senior, I will give you a shout out. Chilo or Chilo, one of the two. Thank you for the $50 super chat. I am going to shotgun a beer for that 50 piece. Oh, Jose. Oh, boy. So, man, I can definitely do one right now. Jose, let's go. $50 super chat and a $5. So I'm going to drink to Aaron Kamikaze. Watching this game from Texas, hoping for my Niner gang to follow through. We can't forget who we are playing. Got to keep that momentum going. No question about that. I'm definitely going to do this shotgun for Jose and Chilo, and then I'll do another one in a few moments. Niners about to start this drive at the 9. Juszczyk as the fullback. Pitch goes to Elijah Mitchell. Drop for a loss of about 1. I'll shotgun this beer now. Thanks for the supers. That one's super cold as well. Woo! Shit. And I'll get to the other 50 a little bit later. I'm sure you guys understand. We're doing a post-game show for this game too, by the way. The Aarons, 1, 2, 3, 4. Much love from Aaron, Astro, Cora. Shout out to Aaron, Astro, and Cora. Elijah Mitchell gets the carry. 2nd and 11. Oh, he almost broke it free. He still picked up the first down. But Elijah Mitchell, nice little gain of about 12, 13 yards. He almost broke it free and took it to the house. What a block from George Kittle on Micah Parsons. 1,600 people watching live. 1,100 likes, 9 away from 1,200. 3:18 left and counting in the third quarter. Mitchell gets the give. Bottled up at the line by DeMarcus Lawrence, still gains about 2. Second and long coming up for the Niners. It'll be 2nd and 9 officially. .239 and counting left in the third. Garoppolo in the gun. Kittle in motion. Mitchell flanked to Garoppolo's left. 3 receiver set, 1 tight end. Pass goes to Ayuk. Quick developing pass, but the Cowboys quick to bottle him up. So 3rd and 11 now for the Niners. Designed bubble screen, and the Cowboys were all over it. We're approaching 2 minutes left in the third quarter. San Francisco up 23-7. Big third down here for both teams. We're under 2 minutes left in the third frame. Garoppolo's in the shotgun. Juszczyk to his right, Mitchell to the left. 3 receiver set. Garoppolo drops back, looking to throw. Deep downfield. Oh, he missed Ayuk. Would have been a monster play. Garoppolo missed him. Bookmark that play. In-breaking route that then went out, and he shook Diggs out of his shoes, who's a first-team All-Pro, and Garoppolo overthrew him. Bad throw from Garoppolo. Not on Ayuk. Second punt of the day for Mitch Wishnowsky. Cowboys player runs into CD Lamb, and the Cowboys will take over around the 30. Tree man McCool Jackson had him. He totally did. He totally did. Make sure you sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS, for making today's show possible. Chatsports.com/49bet. Enter the promo code Niners125 for a 125% deposit bonus. And if you sign up using that link down below as well as that promo code, you get $125 back if you put in $100. And if you do that, you will get sent a free 49ers jersey from us here at Chat Sports. Chatsports.com/49bet. Enter the promo code Niners125. Sign up, deposit $100. You get an additional $125 back. That's $225 to game with. Make a bet. Email us that you followed all those steps. Jersey@chatsports.com. And we'll send you a free jersey. Dak, hit, backfield, ball out. Cowboys recover. Charles Omenihu, the trade deadline acquisition for the Niners. Able to dislodge the ball from Dak. He didn't see him coming. Luckily, Tyron Smith able to recover it. Prescott takes the snap. Flag flies. Pass complete. CD Lamb gains a big chunk back, but I think it's going to be on Dallas. Illegal shift on Dallas. So 2nd and 25 for the Cowboys, 55 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Yeah, I saw that. Thanks, bro. Prescott, pass over the middle, complete. Cedric Wilson, really nice ball right down the seam. That'll set up a 3rd and short, depending on the spot. Nice hit from Jaquiski Tart, 3rd and 2 for the Cowboys. Ball at the 39. Prescott running with pace. Handoff. Zeke picks up the first down. First down, Cowboys. That'll take us to the 4th. Prescott up to the line of scrimmage, and he's not going to call a play. So that'll take us to the 4th quarter. 23-7, San Francisco on top. Going into the 4th. It's a multiple score game, and honestly, there is absolutely no excuse for San Francisco to not win this ball game. Make sure you subscribe to the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. If you're watching this watch party and you're like, man, producer Jack Lauderay has these graphics moving with his family in attendance. This Chase Senior cat, good-looking guy. The chat is popping right now with a bunch of people commenting. I really like this content. He's shotgunning beers, taking shots, and he's still not stumbling over his words. He must be built different. Well, we are, and that's why you subscribe to the channel. Because additionally, on top of that, we give you free daily videos during the season, outside of the season. So we cover the latest 49ers news and rumors. Live shows every Tuesday, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific. And for the first time, we've been doing watch parties. Last week, 82,000 people joined us. Can we surpass that number today? Potentially. Either way, this is what I do know. You should subscribe by hitting that red subscribe button down below for the best 49ers coverage on the entire internet. In this digital media era, we are not behind a paywall. We give you free daily videos. And that's why you subscribe. When breaking news happens, we're faster than anybody. The solution is simple. If you want to stay in the know with the San Francisco 49ers, just hit that red subscribe button. Ron C. Niners won Matrix's style. I'm not going to go as far as to say they won yet because they haven't. It's 23-7 going into the 4th. I'm not putting that into the universe. I'm shutting that down right now. We saw Kyle Shanahan and Dan Quinn, who's the defensive coordinator now for the Cowboys, and Kyle Shanahan, head coach of the Niners, lose that 28-3 lead to the New England Patriots in the Super Bowl. And producer Jack Lauderay and family, Patriots fans, because they hail from Boston. So I'm not going to go as far as to say that this game is over. Got to continue to stay aggressive. Stay aggressive, put the pedal to the floor, and stomp on their fucking throats. Will Thomas, $20 super chat. Make fun of Chris McVickers why he hasn't caught a big fish in 2021. Chris McVickers, you go out there as an angler with your fishing rod and you ain't catching no big fish? Come on, homie. Catch that big fish. You ain't getting on the board like Will Thomas, who, as evidenced by the biopic, is catching big fish out the pond or the sea, wherever body of water. Chris McVickers, you got work to do, homie. Get to it. Bought the 43 of Dallas. Prescott in the gun. Niners showing blitz. They send 5. Prescott over the middle. Pass complete. Cedric Wilson. Fred Warner, Jimmy Ward, and Trey Greenlaw in on the stop. Got to take a shot, you said, Jack? Okay. $20 super chat. Oh, for the angler fishing. Got it. We're about to kill this bottle here. Handoff goes to Zeke. 2nd and 5. Drop for a loss. Kevin Givens. Jimmy Ward. They drop Zeke. Neutral gain. 3rd and 5. John Wallace. $5. 4th, y'all. Make some noise, Niner Nation. And you're upright. Chase the goat. Thank you, brother. Prescott. Trips to the left, 1 receiver to the right at CD. Zeke to the right as well. Prescott drops back, throws, pass incomplete. Incomplete for Amari Cooper. Trey Greenlaw in coverage. Do the Cowboys go with 14 minutes left, just shy of midfield here in the 4th? Will Thomas Tell your mans to catch bitter fish. Bitter or better? The Cowboys are going to punt the ball away. Unbelievable. Anger out for the punt. Takes the snap. He's going to throw. Fake punt. They complete it. I knew it. I totally knew it. 4th and 5. They convert the fake punt. I knew it was happening. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was going to happen. Trey Davis, thank you for watching the 49ers Report as always. I know you tune in every week. It's a sea of red in Oklahoma City, Chase. Trey, thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate it. What's the... Grassy Knoll, thank you for that $5 super chat. I'm not sure we can show that, but that is hilarious. Thanks, brother. 49ers special teams are terrible. They really are terrible. Prescott, ball at the 36, takes the snap, whistled down. What's the call? Flag on Dallas. Delay a game on the Cowboys. First and 15 now for the Cowboys after the penalty, ball at the 41. Prescott in the shotgun, audibles at the line of scrimmage. Niners have 4 down linemen, little wide 9. Prescott pressured, flushed, ball short of Amari Cooper. 2nd and 15 now. Just tweeted this out. You give me a retweet, I'll give you a shout, or at least I'll try to. A lot of stuff going on here on the 49ers Report live by Chat Sports. Win or lose, the 49ers will look to replace Richard Hightower as special teams coordinator. That unit has been terrible all year. That shit costs you games. It really does. 2nd and 15, Dak pressured, pass, complete. Malik Turner, shout out to Sacred Heart Griffin High School in Springfield, Illinois. I used to work there. That's where Malik Turner went. Prescott got popped, still let it go for Malik Turner. He got hit by Jimmy Ward. Turner, tackled by Emmanuel Mosley and Fred Warner. 3rd and 9 now for the Cowboys. 13:20 left in the 4th quarter. Clock continues to burn. 3rd and 9. Ball at the 35 directly. Niners send the blitz. Prescott to his left. Pass complete. Tony Pollard gets dropped for a loss. 4th and 7 now for Dallas. What does Mike McCarthy do here? They punt it and wait for the fake punt. Will they now go for the field goal? Greg Zuerlein on for the field goal attempt to make it a 23-10 ball game. He is 29 of 35 on field goals this year, long of 55. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. He has missed key kicks this year. There's going to be a whistle on the field. They're going to move the ball a little bit. It's around the left hash, or at least in the area of the left hash. Clock stopped at 12:02. 50-plus yards. Jay Feely saying he's so talented, but it's all in his head for Zuerlein. And this is a big kick here. Make it a 13-point game. 51-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick is up, and it is good. He bends it inside the left upright. So with 11:53 left, San Francisco is up 13 points. 13-point advantage for the Niners with 11:53 left to go. The Super Chats continue to pile in. Thanks to everybody for Super Chatting us. $748 in Supers. If we get to 1,000, that breaks the record from last week. We were right around that area. And honestly, because y'all have made me drink so much, I really, really have to pee. So I might need to call in a replacement to come in and help me out here. Updated Super Chat numbers. The Dallas Cowboys report has like 120,000 subscribers. Here on the 49ers report, we have more than 51,000, but we're beating them in Super Chats. So let's beat them on the field and here at the Chat Sports Studios, by the way, in Dallas, Texas. I was at Texas Live yesterday with the Niner Faithful, and we've been able to dominate. 733 to 606. I want to distance ourselves as much as possible from the Cowboys report. So get those Super Chats in. Let's beat them on the field at AT&T and here at Chat Sports. Make sure you subscribe to the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. We're pushing out free daily videos covering the latest San Francisco 49ers news and rumors. When breaking news happens, we're faster than anybody. We involve the audience better than anybody. Come in here, HG. So Super Chats are coming in like crazy. And I got to be honest. Look, I'm not going to stand here and pee in a beer bottle because we got Jack Lauderay, producer, and his parents here. So I got to just run to the bathroom real quick. Cowboys about to kick off. Harrison's going to hold the fort down because he's a fucking legend.
Give me that piece. 49ers report, what's going on? I'll just kind of squat a little bit. Zerline kicks it off in a 23-10 game short kick, too. This one's caught at the 8-yard line, coming the other way, across the 20, up to about the 26. And that's where Jimmy G and the Niners offense will come out. If there's some super chats we got to hit, Jack, we're caught up. All right. What do we got, about 12 minutes left? 12 minutes left. It's been all Niners for the most part. Garoppolo and the boys in the huddle. A touchdown here would pretty much put this game away. Use some clock, make it a 3-score game. See what Kyle Shanahan draws up. Garoppolo in the shotgun at the 26. Man in motion. Garoppolo, play action, throws over the middle. Caught George Kittle, first down and more, past the 40, up to about the 44-yard line. Trevon Diggs with the tackle, but a big pickup of 19 or so on first down, maybe 20. Be sure you guys are hitting that sub button, Chase, grinding on a daily basis here. And he only missed one play, Kittle for about 20.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Kittle for 20? Wow. Play action or what? RPO. All right, RPO. RPO to Kittle for 20. Yeah, buddy, from Rain. Hey, we're killing the game here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. And look, got to do what you got to do, right? 1st and 10 for the Niners. Ball at the 44 of their own. Garoppolo, pitch. Deebo started right, broke left, picked up the first down, more. Gain of about 12, 13. Flag on the play, though. So excuse my excitement. Let's see what the flag is. Holding on Brandon Ayuk. He was blocking on the outside for Deebo. So that'll bring that play back, which was a very positive play. Yeah, ticky-tack call right there. Shout out to JJ. Just texted me. Take that piss, bull. Had to do what I had to do, man, because we're doing a post-game show right here on the 49ers Report. Hopefully, we're talking about a Niners win. Not doing preview. Ball at the 39. Handoff goes to Deebo. 1st and 15. Gains about 3-4 yards. Deebo got hit late by Randy Gregory. Helmet slammed to the ground. No call, though. Deebo's fired up about it. Yeah, normal protocol. Yeah, normal protocol. For Trevon Diggs, 52 tackles, 21 PBUs, 11 picks this year, 2 interceptions. That leads the NFL. Niners have avoided him today. Hopefully that continues. 2nd and 11. Ball now at the 44.5. Garoppolo in the gun. Mitchell to his left. Takes the snap, drops back. He's sent off his spot. Pass picked. Picked off. Garoppolo intercepted. Flag on the play, though. Mitch Wishnowski with the tackle. What is the penalty going to be? Holding on the Niners. Jimmy Garoppolo intercepted. Penalty declined. 9:37 left in the 4th. Jimmy G fired high. He got flushed, moved off platform, fired to his right, passed too high for Trent Sherfield, and it was intercepted by Brown. Holding call on the Niners declined, and now the Cowboys down 23-10 with an opportunity to climb back into this game with plenty of time left, 9:37 remaining. Garoppolo certainly fired up about it. Cowboys will take over at the 28. This is exactly what the NFL wanted, a close game. Prescott takes the snap, pass to his left, complete, 1st down, Amari Cooper, gain of 11. You get Jimmy Garoppolo off platform, he's simply not the same quarterback. And you just saw it right there. Ball now at the 17. Prescott takes the snap out of the gun, steps up, throws, almost intercepted by Fred Warner. Instead, it will go according to the spot for a 1st down, 10 yards. Fred Warner nearly tipped that ball away. If it was a foot inside, he could have an opportunity at a pick. Ball at the 7. Prescott in the gun, Zeke to his right. Takes the snap, drops back, looking, pass into the back of the end zone, too high for Amari Cooper. No flag on the play. So that'll be 2nd and goal now. Fred Warner grabbing his knee. Awful news for the Niners. That does not, and I mean does not look good. He is in a lot of pain. So you're already without Nick Bosa, and you might be without Fred Warner as well, who has never missed a game for the Niners since getting drafted out of BYU back in 2018. This is the 2nd highest paid linebacker in the NFL. And that is something very important to monitor, not just for this game, if the Niners win, moving ahead in the playoffs, but next year as well. Fred Warner down with a knee injury. Got to see a replay to see what happened. I'm not sure if it was non-contact or not. But either way, not good for the Niners. Now, on the Deebo touchdown run, thanks for the retweets to Web Psycho, the man behind the grill, Joseph Carlton Berry, Dragon's Rage, Caitlin Kathleen Ray, Martin James Overson, Oliver Leach, Melanie Henryoid, Blackness J, DZ, Donald, Bravo, Andrew Naylor, and DP. My guy Drew Points. Thanks, man. But right now, Fred Warner down with an injury, and That is very, very important and crucial. What's crazy is that the 49ers have been one of the most off-injured teams the last couple of years, and they entered this week as one of the healthiest teams that they've been at this point in the season in a long while. And they've already lost Nick Bosa to a head injury. Now Fred Warner is grabbing at his knee. I told y'all earlier, a turnover could decide the game, and Prescott threw a pick. Niners capitalized with a touchdown, but Jimmy Garoppolo just threw a pick, and now Dallas is set up nicely. Fred Warner off the field looks to be in tears on the bench. Prescott, handoff, Ezekiel Elliott, 2nd and goal. Gains about 2. That'll set up a 3rd and goal. Big play here. Monster moment for the Niners. Conversely, huge moment for Dallas. 3rd and goal, right from the 5. Prescott in the gun. Zeke to his right. Takes the snap, looks, pressured, going to step up and run, and he's going to get in for the touchdown. The Niners got pressure, but Dak rolled to the left and got in for the score. And now, with 8 minutes and 2 seconds left, we have a 23-16 ball game with an extra point coming up for Dallas. So Prescott took the snap. He looked right. Armstead got pressure. Prescott then rolled left because he sensed that pressure from Armstead in his face, and he got in for the score. So with an extra point here, the Cowboys will make it a 6-point game. Extra point, up and good. We have a 6-point game from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. The 49ers up 23-17. While this is good for the 49ers report by Chat Sports, it has all of us on wobbly knees. Jimmy Garoppolo, last drive, threw an interception, fired too high for Trent Sherfield. Brown picked it off. That then resulted in a Dak Prescott touchdown, which is why we are at a 6-point game with 8:02 left in the final frame. Fred Warner out with a knee injury right now. Looks to be in bad shape on the sideline. And Nick Bosa also out with a head injury. So the 49ers down their 2 best defenders right now with 8 minutes left in the 4th. FS with the $5 super chat. This one's on Jimmy. Yeah, that pick was on Jimmy. There's no doubt about it. Bad throw. It was a misfire. And that then led to 7 points. I said leading up to this game, turnovers could decide it. Dak Prescott threw a pick. Niners scored. Jimmy Garoppolo threw a pick. Cowboys scored. And now we're in a 6-point game. Cowboys going to kick the ball away. JaMychal Hasty takes it at the 2. Can't get to the 20. Momentum has shifted toward the Dallas Cowboys. So the Niners will take over this drive inside their own 20. A drive here could be the knockout blow toward Dallas, but San Francisco has a lot of work to do. Sub-8 left to go. This is where legacies are made. This is where you make a name for yourself. This is how you become a legend. Garoppolo, RPO, gets pressured, steps up, gains about 1 or 2 yards. 2nd and long coming up. Micah Parsons got around Kittle and tackled Garoppolo after a gain of 1. 2nd and 9 now for the Niners. .720 and counting. Garoppolo in the gun. Juwan Jennings in motion. Mitchell to Garoppolo's right. He hands it off to Mitchell. Mitchell almost broke free on a 2nd and 9. He picks up about 4 or 5. That will now result in a 3rd and short. Under 7 to go. Third and 4 to be precise. Clock continues to count. Niners with 3 timeouts. Cowboys with 3 timeouts. San Francisco ball at the 24 of their own. 3rd and 4. Juszczyk out wide in motion. 4 receiver set, 1 fullback. Garoppolo empty set, takes the snap, looks, fires, pass complete. 1st down. Juwan Jennings. He continues to be a marvelous 3rd down player, and that will, in turn, keep the clock moving as San Francisco tries to hold on to this 6-point lead and bleed the clock in the process. Downs reset. Now we're under 6 to go. Garoppolo approaching the line of scrimmage. I formation. It's Juszczyk and Mitchell, 2 receivers. Mitchell gets the carry, flag on the play, could drop the Niners back to a 1st and 15, or it could be on the Cowboys. San Francisco is signaling that it's on Dallas. More than 2,000 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Holding on the defense, free daily videos, covering the latest 49ers news, rumors, breaking news, free agency news, trade rumors. We push out videos every single day, and they're all for free. We also go live every single Tuesday, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific, and we do watch parties like this. So join the faithful family here at Chat Sports. Hit that red subscribe button down below. We'll also be doing a post-game show, win or loss, for this game. Garoppolo, 1st and 10 now. Sherfield in motion. Hands it off to Mitchell. Mitchell will gain about 3 right up the center of the 49ers offensive line, working to the right of Alex Mack. 2nd and long coming up. Under 5 to go. 1-score game. 6-point lead for San Francisco. Trying to bleed as much clock as possible. San Francisco has thoroughly outplayed the Cowboys today, but at this point, really doesn't matter. 2nd and 7. Ball at the 42. Garoppolo under center. Play action. Rolls. Pass. Kittle. Drop for a loss. Fumbles the football, and the Cowboys recover it. George Kittle fumbles the football. He might have been down. We have to take a look at the replay. It's going to be an incompletion. No fumble. No fumble on the play because the pass was short of Kittle. 4:36 is where the game clock goes, and it's now a 3rd and 7. So the pass was short of Kittle. It hit the ground. He picked it up, scooped it up, tried to pick up yards after the catch/incompletion, and then fumbled the football. So now it's 3rd and 7. 4:36 remaining. The clock is stopped. Will Thomas with a $20 super chat. Take a shot. I got you. Will Thomas, thank you for all of your donations today. 3rd and 7 for the Niners. Crowd on their feet at AT&T Stadium. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Trips to the left. Kittle to the right. Elijah Mitchell. Flag on the play. What's the call? False start on the Niners. False start on San Francisco. Laken Tomlinson called for the false start. The left guard called for the false start. He shifted. He twitched. So now it's a 3rd and 12 for the Niners. Play of the game up to this point. Coming at you right now. Will Thomas, thank you for the super. Garoppolo in the gun. Juszczyk for extra protection to his right. Jawan Jennings in motion from right to left. Trips formation to the left. Garoppolo takes a snap. Pass over the middle. Almost intercepted. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Might be pass interference on the Cowboys. Illegal use of hands in the face on the Cowboys. First down, San Francisco. $2,200 people watching live. Hit that red subscribe button down below. It was Galmore on Alex Mack. Pushed his helmet off his head. First down, Niners. Monster play. All they need is a field goal here. And they're approaching midfield. Ball now at the 43. 4:31 remaining. Both teams with 3 timeouts. Check that. Ball at the 42. Now that they remarked it. Garoppolo under center. I formation with Juszczyk and Mitchell. Mitchell gets the carry. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Niners. We're approaching 4 minutes left in the final frame. The Niners were up 23-10. Jimmy Garoppolo threw an interception, and now it's a 23-17 game with the Cowboys able to take advantage. Ball at the 42 plus. Garoppolo in the gun. Play clock at 3. At 2. Gets the snap off. Handoff goes to Deebo. Can he get the edge? He does. And he gains about half of that back. So once again, we're looking at a 3rd and medium for the Niners. And I believe the Cowboys just called a timeout to stop the clock at 3:40. Unless they called that out of bounds. I guess Cowboys still have 3 timeouts left. So 3:40, clock still. 3rd and 5. Now up to this point, biggest play of the game. Jimmy Garoppolo, 6 of 9 on 3rd downs, 5 first downs. Juszczyk to his right. Deebo in motion. Garoppolo takes the snap, looks, fires over the middle. He's going to get stopped about a yard short. Pass was complete to Deebo. And he gets stopped a yard short. Leighton Vander Esch with the stop. 4th and 1 for the Niners. Just short of the sticks. Leighton Vander Esch stopped him and didn't allow the Yak King to pick up yards after the catch. So 4th and 1 for the Niners. 3:10 left. What will Kyle Shanahan do? We're now sub 3 minutes. 4th and 1. Niners are going to go for it just past midfield because the Cowboys need a touchdown. Garoppolo takes the snap. And they're going to take a delay of game and punt the football away. So they tried to get the Cowboys to go off sides. Instead, they took the delay of game, took some yards to buy room for the punt. And the Cowboys, down by 6, will have to score a touchdown and convert the extra point to win this game. So it all comes down to this. Mitch Wishnowsky, off concussion protocol, back for the punt. The game will come down to this drive. Niners false start, but it doesn't really matter. False start for the Niners. buys them more room for Wishnowsky to possibly pin the Cowboys deep. Demetrius Flanagan-Foles on the false start for the Niners. Fourth and 11 now for San Francisco. Wishnowsky back to receive the snap for the punt. Gets the ball away. CeeDee Lamb will take it at about the 10. And he gets dropped at the 15. So the Cowboys, 3 timeouts left, 2:42 remaining in the game, will have to go 75 yards and convert the extra point to win this game. Make sure you subscribe to the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Chase Senior, producer Jack Lauderay, killing the game as the producer for today's show. We are the largest 49ers news and rumors channel on YouTube. So if you're coming across us for the first time, hit that red subscribe button down below for free daily videos during the year and outside of the year for the most interactive 49ers channel on YouTube. Prescott takes the snap. Pass batted away on 1st and 10. That'll set up a 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys. Clock stops, of course, with 2:38 remaining. Play clock at 35 and counting. Fred Warner, not a knee injury. It is an ankle injury. He is questionable to return. Fred Warner trying to get back into the game, according to Tracy Wolfson, ready to get back, not on the field right now. 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys. Ball at the 16. Prescott takes the snap, gets pressured, flushes, goes to the right, pass complete. Dalton Schultz, pass midfield to about the 46-yard line of San Francisco. 1st down, Cowboys. Gets out of bounds to stop the clock. Cowboys still have 3 timeouts remaining. Nice job by Prescott to step up in the pocket. K'Wan Williams tried to bat the ball away, but Prescott did a good job of putting some touch on the ball. 1st and 10 for Dallas. They are now in San Francisco territory at the 46. Prescott in the shotgun. Zeke to his right. 3 receiver set, 1 tight end. He takes the snap, steps up, going to look to throw. He's going to get sacked. Prescott sacked. Charles Omenihu, loss of 1. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So the Cowboys will take this to the 2-minute warning. They're going to have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning in their advantage. Do they get a snap off before the 2-minute warning? Prescott does. Takes the snap. Looks. Fires over the middle. Pass! Almost incomplete and intercepted by Jimmy Ward. It was intended for CeeDee Lamb. He bottled the ball up, and Jimmy Ward almost picked it off. So that now sets up a 3rd and 11. While we have a break in action for the 2-minute warning, let me tell you about our sportsbook partner, BetUS, and the wonderful deal that they have going on right now, where we can send you a free 49ers jersey. If you plug in that link down below, chatsports.com/49bet, and enter the promo code Niners125. By signing up using that link in that promo code, you get a 125% deposit bonus. And if you put in $100, you automatically get $125 back. That's $225 to game with for anybody, no matter where you live, anywhere. You can make a bet. And if you put in $100, you get that deposit bonus, and we'll send you a free 49ers jersey. Follow these steps to my right. Chatsports.com/49bet. Enter the promo code Niners125. Sign up. Deposit at least $100. You get that 125% deposit back automatically. You get $225 to game with. Make a bet of any dollar significance. Then you email us, jersey@chatsports.com, letting us know that you followed all those steps. We'll send you a free Niners jersey. Right now, we're giving away 3 jerseys. Garoppolo, Lance, Kittle. Multiple sizes, multiple colors available. All you got to do is follow all those steps and head to chatsports.com/49bet and enter the promo code Niners125. We're giving you the best Niners coverage on the internet. That is free, with free daily videos, and we're giving you the best deals on the internet as well. That's why you have to subscribe to the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I am your host, Chase Sr. We have almost 3,000 people watching live. And whether the Niners advance or they don't, we're still going to cover this team with passion, with exuberance, with consistency, with entertainment, and we like to have fun as well. And we're locked into a thrilling game with the Cowboys down 23-17, facing a long third down. We are under the 2-minute warning. The Cowboys still have 3 timeouts left. Ball just past the Dallas Star at midfield. Specifically, the ball is at the 47. Niners show blitz, 3rd and 11, Prescott in the shotgun. He has Zeke to his right, 3 receivers, 1 tight end. Zach motions at the line of scrimmage. Dak takes the snap, drops back. He's going to step up and run, pass to his right to Ezekiel Elliott, incomplete. Flag on the play. It could be on Dallas. What is the call going to be? Might be a hold on the Cowboys. It is on Dallas. Now, you could decline it to make it a 4th and 11, or you could accept it to make it a 3rd and 16. The Niners are going to decline. So this could be the ball game here. Now, the Cowboys have 3 timeouts. They can still stop the clock, but it's 4th and 11. What is DeMeco Ryans going to draw up? 2,700 people watching live. Prescott, 3 receivers to his left, 1 tight end to the right. Ezekiel Elliott flanked to his right. The Niners show blitz. They send pressure. Dak steps up, gets pressured. Going to throw a ball deep downfield. Incomplete! Incomplete! Pass intended for Cedric Wilson. No flag on the play. The Niners will take over. Prescott got pressured. Fred Warner back, helping to pressure Dak Prescott. And he comes through for one of the biggest plays of the ball game. Jimmy Ward, Charles Omenihu, Jaquiski Tart back in coverage. Dak had to throw that ball up because of the pressure to Cedric Wilson, and it falls to the turf. Turnover on downs. San Francisco will take over. 1:42 remaining. Cowboys with 3 timeouts left. Garoppolo, ball at the 47 of San Francisco. Hands it off. Elijah Mitchell gains 1. Cowboys will call their first timeout. Stops the clock at 1:38. Will Thomas with another $20 super. Last shot that I have left in the bottle. We're drinking beer from here on out. Thank you, Will. 2nd and 9, 1:38 left. Kyle Shanahan in the headset of Jimmy Garoppolo makes the play call. Ball at the 48. Garoppolo in the gun, sends Mitchell in motion. Mitchell now in motion behind Garoppolo. Hands it off to Deebo. Can he get the edge? He gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. The Cowboys will call their second timeout. Flag on the play. It could be on the Cowboys. Holding on the defense. Automatic first down. Holding on Dallas, Randy Gregory, his 3rd penalty of the day. Three penalties on Gregory today. Called for a holding on the swing block. Automatic first down. San Francisco. You see that, Jack? Cool. Is that? Oh, nice. That's fucking dope. 1st and 10 for the Niners. 1:31 remaining. Up 23-17. Garoppolo. Flag on the play. Could be a false start on the Niners. Trent Williams. 5-yard penalty. Yeah, we got you, Brett. Thank you. $2,800 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. We are now selling San Francisco t-shirts. Get them right now. Chatsports.com/SF. Show me that you love me, the 49ers Report, and the 49ers by buying these shirts right now. Cop these. Chatsports.com/SF. Get your shirts now to spread the word. Spread the brand. If the 49ers win, they move on to take on the Green Bay Packers in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. Aaron Kamikaze, the fact that Kyle only trusts Jimmy G to hand the ball off is pathetic. That's what they're doing right now. That's the whole point. They have to bleed clock. You don't pass the football here. That's easy football IQ. It doesn't have anything to do with Jimmy Garoppolo. He threw a terrible pick earlier, which made us get to this point where it's a 6-point game. But it's not on Garoppolo. 2nd and 13, ball at midfield. Cowboys with 1 timeout left. Garoppolo takes the snap. Handoff, Elijah Mitchell. Gains about 2 or 3. Garoppolo in the gun. Once again, there's a whistle on the play. San Francisco takes a timeout. Third and 10 after the San Francisco timeout. No timeouts left for the Cowboys. Garoppolo in the gun. Takes the snap. He's going to do a reverse to Deebo Samuel. Deebo has some room for the first down. He gets it! He gets it! First down! San Francisco! That's going to seal the ball game! Reverse on 3rd and long from Kyle Shanahan. The ball might just be short, but it's going to be close. It's going to come down to the spot. He might be a hair short. A quarterback sneak wins the game if they are short. The nose of the football is right out the first down marker. You can't make this shit up. 1 minute even remaining. First down, San Francisco. Ball game. Ball game. Niners into the divisional round. They're going to review the play. Gene Steratore coming on to talk about the review. It's going to be by inches if Deebo is short. Gene Steratore saying the ball might just be short. But if you can't pick up 2 inches on a quarterback sneak, you deserve to lose. They marked it a first down, so it comes down It is going to come down to the hair on your teeth. Deebo extended for the first down after the knee went down, but it is going to be by, honestly, an inch. An inch. And if I'm the Niners, I go quarterback sneak, try to win the ball game and bleed the clock. It is going to be by inches. Go for the kill shot, Kyle. Go for the kill shot. Sneak this football. You can get an inch. Also factor in that by looking at replay on a quarterback sneak, if you even get close, they're not going to overturn it. 49ers report by Chat Sports. That's what you're watching right now. I'm your host, Chase, senior producer Jack Lauderay, with his mom and pops in attendance. We're pushing out free daily videos covering the latest 49ers news and rumors during the season, during the offseason. And if the Niners are able to punch their ticket to Lambeau Field, Green Bay for the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, we're pushing out videos every single day this upcoming week. Maybe multiple videos per day. Subscribe to the channel to stay in the know with the best, most interactive, most consistent, and quickest 49ers coverage on YouTube. Here's the call from the officiating crew. After review, they're going to respot the ball and measure. Respot the ball and measure. Now, they got about half the football originally, and now it might be a touch short. It is nose of the football short. QB sneak and win the game. Niners are going to go for it. The only thing that could cost San Francisco here is if they fumble the snap. You have to snap this perfectly, and Garoppolo just has to fall forward. That is it. I expect Juszczyk to be the fullback behind Garoppolo to push him forward. San Francisco going for the win. Almost 3,000 people watching live. 4th and an inch, literally. If you want a San Francisco t-shirt, chatsports.com/SF. Support the channel, support the Niners, and cop them right now. 4th and an inch. You pick it up, you seal the ball game here. 1:04 left, Cowboys with no timeouts. Play clock at 25 seconds. If you can't pick up an inch, they should automatically just give the Cowboys a win. Game clock now counting at 50 and counting after that previous play. So that gives the Cowboys less time, and Kyle Shanahan with 2 timeouts left is going to take this all the way down to 39 seconds and call a timeout, officially 38. We're going to be doing a post-game show right here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I will be taking all of your questions to react live to this game. So if you want your questions answered, if you want to hop on board the most interactive 49ers YouTube channel, keep it locked. We're going to be doing a post-game show and reacting to this game no matter what happens. 4th and inches for the Niners. Game comes down to this. You pick it up, game over. Take the snap, fall forward, game over. Cowboys with no timeouts left, 40 seconds left. They need a touchdown. Garoppolo under center. Cowboys, of course, going to stack the line. Trent Williams shifts from left to right. Garoppolo gonna take the first down! Garoppolo wins it! Flag on the play. What is it? What's the flag? False start on San Francisco. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Jesus. So now you have to punt the football away. So the Cowboys still have a chance with 40 seconds left and no timeouts. Unbelievable. 3,200 people watching live. If you want the best, most interactive, consistent, and quickest coverage of the Niners year-round, in-season, off-season, hit that red subscribe button down below. 40 seconds left. Wisnowski gets the punt away. And it goes into the end zone, so now the Cowboys will take over at the 20 after the touchback. 32 seconds left. They need a touchdown. Dallas is out of timeouts with 32 seconds remaining. And they have to go 75 yards. 75 yards left for Dallas to score a touchdown and kick the extra point to win this game. 32 seconds remaining. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. They start this drive at the 20, so they have to go 80 yards. Prescott, empty set, takes the snap, pass over the middle, pass complete, then lateral to CD Lamb. 24 seconds left. CD coming up lame. It was a hook and ladder play that at least gets the Cowboys into a position where they can throw a Hail Mary. Pass was caught by Cedric Wilson. He lateraled it to CD Lamb. He went out at the Cowboys 40. 24 seconds left. Prescott in the gun. Zeke to his right. Trips to the left. CD Lamb one-on-one to the right. Dak drops it off for Tony Pollard. He picks up a first down, gets directly to the 50-yard line with 18 seconds left. 3,300 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive, because this is absolutely insane. 18 seconds remaining. No timeouts for the Cowboys. 1 timeout left for the Niners. Prescott trips to the left. 1 receiver to the right. Tony Pollard to his right. Takes the snap. Drops back. Pass to his left. Dalton Schultz to the 40. A Hail Mary is in play now for Dallas. 14 seconds remaining. If the Niners tackle the Cowboys in bounds, that exhausts the clock. If they don't, Cowboys will have an opportunity to throw for a Hail Mary. Ball at the 40. Prescott once again in the gun. Takes the snap, and we have a whistle on the field. San Francisco calls their final timeout. If you're watching and you're like, wow, this is really entertaining, this 49ers watch party, this isn't all we do. We are the leading spot for 49ers coverage on YouTube, the largest 49ers news and rumors channel on YouTube and the entire internet. Free daily videos covering the latest 49ers news and rumors. We go live every Tuesday for a weekly show, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific. We also do watch parties like this. And we are simply built different. If you like what you're seeing, hit that red subscribe button down below. We are well north of 51,000 subscribers. 14 seconds left. Prescott, empty set. He's going to run. He's going to get to about the 25-yard line. 8 seconds left. They have to down the football. Are they going to be able to? They don't get the snap off. Did they get the snap off? Game over! Game over! Game over! What's the call from the officiating crew? Is that how the game ends? Wait for the call. Game over! Game over! Niners win! Niners win! Final score, 23-17. San Francisco! They don't get the playoff. Niners moving on to the divisional round. 23-17 final from AT&T Stadium in Arlington. What a game. What an ending. What a win. And the Cowboys continue to choke. What a ball game. We're doing a live post-game show here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Make sure you keep it locked here and tune in. The 49ers move into the second round of the NFL playoffs. They will take on the top-seeded Green Bay Packers. And isn't it crazy that we revisited this rivalry of the Niners and Cowboys from the early 90s, and basically we continue to replicate the most iconic rivalries in the NFL. As we move forward next round, we go from 49ers Cowboys to 49ers Packers. We're doing a post-game show right here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Get your super chats in to celebrate this dub. How could you not? We're getting our graphics ready for our 49ers postgame show. Keep it locked right here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Make sure you use the hashtag 49ers or super chat us to get your questions answered live on our postgame show right here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. We got to celebrate this win together. I got beers to my left. Send in your super chats and let's celebrate this absolutely thrilling victory. Are we doing Manscaped or 49ers shirts? 49ers shirts. All right, post-game show coming your way right now on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports following this absolutely epic Niners win over the Dallas Cowboys in the wild card round of the NFL playoffs. You want your questions answered? Use the hashtag 49ers or super chat us for you to be featured on our epic post-game show. Welcome in to the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I am your host, Chase Sr. What a day, what a game, what a win. You couldn't have drawn it up in a more epic fashion. The San Francisco 49ers pull out a win over the Dallas Cowboys on the road in the NFL wildcard round to move on to the divisional round of the NFL playoffs as their Super Bowl hopes remain alive. And next week, their season continues to take on the Green Bay Packers in the second round of the NFL playoffs. Niners able to pull out a really thrilling victory over the Cowboys 23-17 as this rivalry, one of the best in NFL history between two of the most iconic brands in the National Football League, was renewed in the postseason for the first time since 1994 when these two teams met in 3 consecutive NFL playoff games. Those games were epic. So too was this Niners 23-17 win over the Dallas Cowboys. You're watching our post-game show live here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I am your host, Chase Sr. You really can't draw it up in a more wild, entertaining, crazy way. This is a game that literally went down to the final seconds, where the Dallas Cowboys were in Hail Mary territory. Instead, Dak Prescott got pressured. He stepped up, ran for it, tried to slide to put the Cowboys in a position to spike the ball, to have a Hail Mary attempt. Instead, the clock ran out. And in front of AT&T Stadium, in a crowd where there were a bunch of 49ers fans on hand, a sea of red on the road against the Cowboys, San Francisco able to pull out the 23-17 victory to move on to the second round of the NFL playoffs. Next weekend, we have 49ers Packers, two of the more iconic brands in the history of the NFL, meeting up in the NFL playoffs. Before we break this game down, hey, we're rolling with the flow, reacting to this live. It's hard to catch your breath given how that game played out, but you don't have to catch your breath to comment in the comment section right now. Right now, down below, give me your one-word reaction to how you're feeling right now. I know a lot of super chats are about to come in. I know a lot of comments are about to come in our mailbag, but either way, give me your one-word reactions to how you're feeling right now after the Niners are able to eke this win out. We start off our post-game show with this question or comment coming in from Skyrus. Jimmy G tried so hard to lose that game. Look, I'm not going to stand here and criticize Jimmy Garoppolo because Jimmy Garoppolo played an excellent football game today. And yes, his interception allowed the Cowboys to climb back and make this a game. But Jimmy Garoppolo played really well. He has a torn ligament in his throwing hand. He's battling through injury right now. And if you take that interception away, he played a really clean and impressive football game today. And Kyle Shanahan did a wonderful job managing this game, play calling this game. And Garoppolo continues to add to the aura around him. The Niners had moved up in the NFL draft to take his replacement in Trey Lance. He's able to get past those mental hurdles and come through with an absolutely epic win. So I'm not going to criticize Garoppolo for trying to give this game away. He played excellent football today, and I have to give credit to Jimmy G. 415 Garcia, LFG, great team win. Still room for improvement, but I'm excited. I'm hoping Nick Bosa and Fred Warner get healthy for next week. So to get you caught up with the 49ers injury report right now, Fred Warner left the game with an ankle injury. He was in a lot of pain late in this ball game, did not return, although the good news is he was seen on the sideline cheering on the Niners defense in the remaining moments of that game. Now, Nick Bosa, on the other hand, who ended the regular season with 15.5 sacks, one more in this game against the Cowboys, 16.5 sacks throughout the entire 2021, now bleeding into 2022 campaign, left with a head injury. We're going to continue to monitor these injuries going into next week's game against the Green Bay Packers. And the Niners, no doubt, have to be at full strength on defense to stop Aaron Rodgers in what is going to be a rematch of this game that we saw earlier in the year from Levi's Stadium when the Niners had an opportunity to take down the Packers, but then Aaron Rodgers pulled off some late-game heroics. Going to be a great matchup in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs against the top-seeded Green Bay Packers. Mikey Sue's 4. Game ball should go to Deebo and Elijah Mitchell. It really is crazy how phenomenal, how great, how elite, and how valuable Deebo Samuel is. Through the air and on the ground game. On his touchdown run, for him to start that play right, which was the design originally, have patience, buy time, and then cut that play back up the middle of the field to then get to pay dirt, absolutely sensational. And we're talking about a guy who is a wide receiver and was drafted as such, but this year set the record for the most rushing touchdowns for a wide receiver in NFL history, is going to get paid a lot of money this offseason. John Lynch said as much a couple days ago when he said Deebo Samuel is going to be a Niner for a long time. And this guy, his blend of skills, so special for what he's able to bring this Niners offense. And he goes down offensively as the most valuable player on this Niners team this year. So I think that Deebo Samuel goes down as the MVP for today's win over the Dallas Cowboys. What do you think? You get into the comment section, give me a name or names down below, and hey, sound off, have some fun with it. Let me know the 49ers MVP today in that win against the Dallas Cowboys. Now, if you're a subscriber of the 49ers Report by Chat Sports, you already know that this has become part of the brand here on the channel. We do watch parties for all of these games, and every time the Niners score, I give you an epic touchdown San Francisco. Well, good news for all of you is we are selling San Francisco t-shirts. If you use that link down below, chatsports.com/SF. Show me that you're pumped up about this football team moving ahead in the NFL playoffs, that you're a big supporter of the 49ers Report by Chat Sports, and you enjoy all of the content that we push out by buying some shirts down below. Chatsports.com/SF. You can get a scarlet red shirt or a black shirt available right now. If you go to chatsports.com/SF, we put this together on the fly. I hope all of you chime in and show us that you love the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. All right, we have some super chats to get to as we're reacting to this victory live. Marty Overson, unbelievable. Go Jimmy Garoppolo. It really was an unbelievable game. I mean, San Francisco is in total control. Jimmy Garoppolo throws that interception, and that allows the Cowboys to hang around, but the Niners defense able to come through in the clutch under DeMeco Ryans, who's going to get a head coaching interview with the Minnesota Vikings. For the Niners' sake, hopefully DeMeco Ryans stays around for another year as defensive coordinator. Shout out to Kyle Shanahan, and credit to him for hiring DeMeco Ryans to replace Robert Saleh, who went to the New York Jets as the head coach. DeMeco Ryans has been an all-around great hire for the San Francisco 49ers on the defensive side of the football. Back half of the year, one of the best units in the NFL. Dreadhead David 420, so happy. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Really is crazy how the Niners were able to pull this game out. And if you look at that username, Dreadhead David 40, that's why you put that bong in there. Hey, any way you want to celebrate this victory, you can do so on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. And speaking of the 49ers Report by Chat Sports, I can tell you this. Nobody is doing what we're doing. live shows every Tuesday, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific, watch parties where we bring in massive amounts of people, free daily videos. In this digital media era, we're not putting our coverage or our content behind a paywall. We're giving you free daily videos covering the latest 49ers news and rumors. When breaking news happens, we're faster than anybody. So hit that red subscribe button down below if you want to stay in the know with the San Francisco 49ers, who are now playoff bound going to the second round. Jason with this $5 super chat. Bad news, Jimmy. In spite of your best efforts, you won. Look, I'm not going to rip Jimmy Garoppolo. He played really well. The interception was bad. That's the only mistake he made throughout this entire football game. Literally. Only mistake he made in this entire football game is when he threw that interception. Now, that misfire to Brandon Ayuk deep on that left sideline was a misfire. But the mistake that he made was that interception, which was a bad pick. There's no question about it. But Jimmy Garoppolo has dealt with the Trey Lance drama. He has come through clutch in 2-minute drills as well as at the end of games. He gave you a must-win effort, an epic effort against the Los Angeles Rams to get you into the playoffs, coming back from 17-0, and then against the Dallas Cowboys on the road, he shows up, shows out, and does what he does. How is anybody ripping Jimmy Garoppolo right now? I won't stand for it. King Higgins looks to be a Raiders fan. L for Dallas. Thanks for making America satisfied. Dallas. I think they're going to be making big changes this offseason. And Dallas, over the last quarter century plus, has continued to come up short in big games. And they did it again today. I was at Texas Live, right in the shadows of AT&T Stadium, where this game went down today. And I was with several hundred 49ers fans. And you know what I can tell you? Cowboys fans were nervous. And I said it all week. San Francisco has a golden opportunity to win this game. I think they will win this game. You go up early, that causes the Cowboys to then clench. They feel the pressure. They did that today, and they folded. Jeremy, $250 in some type of international currency. Cowboys got 19 problems. Sit down, Cowboys. 19 problems, and Deebo Samuel is certainly one. Deebo Samuel was terrific today in the pass game as well as in the ground game. These super chats are continuing to flow through during our post-game show. Jeremy, everybody else, thanks for those super chats. Anthony with this one, too close for comfort, almost soiled my pants. I mean, I was live during our watch party, and I was legitimately nervous. Now, I go live in front of thousands of people almost every single day. I was feeling nervous. The fans were feeling nervous. How do you think Kyle Shanahan and the team felt as well? Like, we were all nervous. But the beauty of playoff football is this type of just sensational game where it comes down literally to the final play, and it ended in a Niners win, and they continue their season because of it. Rocket Shorts Mango, $5 super chat. Last one here. My MVP pick is Kyle. The offense and defense weren't at their best, but he made some great calls. I mean, look, without Nick Bosa for much of this game, without Fred Warner for a lot of this game, especially at the tail end, this defense was really, really good. I mean, this was the highest potent offense in the NFL. The Cowboys were averaging more than 400 to 450 yards per game, and the Niners defense able to lock them down. Now, they made it a game late because they got a short field, and Jimmy Garoppolo threw that interception. That's what made this game really come down to the wire. But the defense was great under DeMeco Ryans. Kyle Shanahan caught a fabulous game. He kept this team, after a 3-5 start, intact, no panic, and he deserves credit for that. So for everybody ripping Kyle Shanahan, I mean, he kept this team in line, and now they are in the Elite Eight of the NFL, which nobody could have predicted when they started off at 3-5. Before we get done with our postgame show, right here on the 49ers Report by Chat Sports, grade the Niners' performance today, and after the fact, we're going to continue to answer your super chats. A, B, C, D, or F has to be an A. You get your votes in the comment section down below. Hey, we have more football to talk about, and we have you covered all throughout this week. Smack Jones 919. I have some drinking to do. Smack Jones 919 saying this. Deebo, Ryan almost messed up at the end, but we won. And that's really what matters at the end of the day. Smack Jones 919. Thank you for watching the show, man. Jason B, another $5 super chat. My dinner has no seasoning, so I'm going to check the Cowboys' Twitter for some salt. They're so damn salty. They are so damn salty, and they continue to come up short in the biggest of moments. America's team, yes. Choke artists, that is true as well. David Velez, $20 super chat. Yo, Chase, we here at Moonshine Beach in San Diego, 800 Niner fans deep, going ballistic. Love your broadcast. You're a legend. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Honestly, you're a legend for tuning in. For everybody else tuning in, you're all legends. And we are all together as a faithful family here at Chat Sports. That's why you got to subscribe to the channel. And man, what an epic win for San Francisco today. Funky Nitro, just a $5 super chat. This show love to the channel. More super chats coming in, but Funky Nitro, man, what a game. Theo Birch, a sticker. Thank you for that as well. I know another $5 super chat, I believe, is coming in. Funky Nitro, I am no longer a Jimmy fan. He put us Niners fans through hell because of an overthrown pass and a pick. I want him gone now. I'm so mad. He is trash. How are you saying that after the Niners pulled off this win? Like, couldn't you say that on the other side of this argument with Dak Prescott, who threw that interception to K'Wan Williams, and then the Niners on the next play with that Deebo Samuel touchdown run are able to make that touchdown happen, and basically that's the deciding game? Like, Dak Prescott is the highest paid quarterback in the NFL, if I'm not mistaken. He threw a pick. Jimmy Garoppolo threw a pick. Like, it all, this transpires throughout the course of a football game. So be happy about the win, man. Be happy about the win. Eric, $2. Kyle Shanahan dialing it up. Yeah, he certainly did, man. He dialed it up. I thought he called a really good game. He didn't let this game kind of go away to the wayside, considering all of the crazy circumstances that were happening. He seemed in control, just like he has all year after that 3-5 start, and kept this team in line. And he deserves credit for turning the season around, for keeping this team confident moving forward, and for getting the Niners into the second round of the NFL playoffs. Really is epic. Before we get out of here, make sure you subscribe to the channel, because if you ain't subscribed, homie, or homies, you ain't alive. North of 51,000 subscribers. Well, after the game, 1,300 people still watching live. We're going to step aside to push out our post-game show. Subscribe to the channel. Preview coming your way tomorrow. 49ers coverage all throughout the week. Niners going into the second round of the playoffs. And let's plug those shirts one more time, if we can. Let's plug those shirts one more time. Because as part of the 49ers report and my calls doing play-by-play right here on the channel, you know what I do. You know what I say. Red shirt, black shirt available. San Francisco. Those shirts available right now. Chatsports.com/SF. 49ers playoff gear. Moving ahead in the big dance. Cop those shirts right now. We're out of here. We'll be covering this team all throughout the week. Thanks for joining us today. Shout out to the Lotteries for killing the game. We out.